Now we're live.
Woo!
Woo!
All right.
Welcome back.
No, go ahead.
Oh,
Do your intro.
welcome back, y'all. Today is a special one because it's the 30th episode or session. Yeah,
The
30th.
Dirty 30s.
The big 30.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, let's get into it. Take it away, DM.
Alright, what happened? Alright, we came to the substation, the hub
We
station.
do have a map, okay.
You sure? He's a bag up. You guys came around this section and met against a couple of regular measles and some oozles, as Kiru fondly names them. And you guys were able to defeat them. Not pretty easily, but with enough gusto. And you guys were able to overcome them. You guys started heading up towards where the entrance was, following the tracks, as Sandro and the others suggested they should do. And you guys came upon the dormitory of this hub station. And you guys checked around, make sure if there's anything worth of note. Found some interesting loot, especially gems in a box. And a couple of weapons that was interesting of note. But the last thing you guys found was where am I? Was a halfling, a blonde halfling named Eric, who was found at the baths, bloodied, and breathing shallow. But you guys managed to stabilize him, and are beginning to hasten your departure to go back up to the surface. You gather everyone. Bonita, Oberon, and Kiru leading the charge, with your individual Salon Doges squishing away. Along with their respective cargo. Dim Sum and one of her crew members on Chonks, with oh yeah, and then the other Dim Sum crew member on Bonita's Salem Doge, while on Oberon's Salem Doge, there's Sandra with the unconscious Eric as he's monitoring him. You guys head off to the entrance. What do you guys do?
The Assiker's like, everybody good to go? Grabbed everything you need to grab?
Yeah, good to go.
Alright. To the surface!
All right. Who will be leading this leg of journey? Who wants to scout and who wants to be bodyguard?
I'll maintain bodyguard since I have cargo.
I guess I could lead.
Okay.
The leader.
All right. Okay. Ja, Bonita, you are scouting. So let's go. Since we're in like an interesting leg of the journey. Wait, hold on. This is too hype.
Too high.
Oh, wait, that's hyper.
No.
Hey.
So Cyberpunk, what's up,
I
Choom?
had to say, like, wait a minute. The first one was too hype. Listen here, that's even more hype.
Who got a city to burn?
Wait. Wait, how do I stop you? End. End. End song. End. Stop it. There you go. Okay. Since we're in this precarious scenario location, oh wait. Hidden. Great. Can I get Bonita to roll for perception? Perception or yeah, perception.
Does it have to be like seeing?
No.
So I could potentially do roll advantage if I want to hear. Come on, first roll of the night.
You got it.
I'll get my dice.
First roll, a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20.
Great. Okay. So since you are precariously looking around, you sense that not everyone's here with you.
Are we sure everyone's here?
I assume everybody's here. Is everybody here?
Head count?
Here. I
Here?
raise my hand.
Dim Sum raises her hand. Her other friend raises her hand, and her third friend raises her hand. Sandro raises his hand.
And then
Did we
Is
ever
that
pick up
all?
Eric?
he's on my Salem Doge.
Is he?
Eric's with Sandro. Sandro is like tending to him right now.
Oh, he's on Chunks, right?
I think Oberon's.
Oh, okay.
Are we missing anyone? Is this all of us?
It sounds like everybody.
Does everyone have all of their limbs?
Limb
Think
check.
so.
Limb check.
Hey, this is nice and dandy, but Eric really needs medical attention, and I can only do so much first aid. Who are we missing?
I just want to make sure all of us are here. Because I just felt like we were missing someone. The vibes are off. So I just wanted to make sure.
We don't. Hey man, we don't got time for this. Eric is gonna die.
We don't exactly know who Eric is, so like,
We have
is it the worst thing that he dies?
He's a fellow coworker. I can't believe you're not caring that he's not gonna die. He's not gonna live.
where's the one that was where's the skittish one?
Who?
Oh,
Uh,
what's her name? Ellen?
Ellen?
Is she here with us?
The others look around and is confused. Who's Ellen?
Wasn't she one of y'all? And I kind of like point to like each of the dim sum crew. Like, wasn't she with one? Wasn't she running around with one of y'all when we were back down in the lower levels?
No.
They
Oh, great.
forgot
Things are
her.
getting weirder.
So then
What?
maybe she's
There was
like
only
a-
there was only the 7 of us, plus your sound doges.
No, there's another.
I mean, now there's 8 because of Eric, but I mean, Eric is looking bad.
So you're saying
No,
there was
no,
never?
no, no. I'm not
Are
going
you saying that
crazy.
there was never an Ellen?
We
Have you
don't
ever
know
known an
It,
Ellen?
it was it one of your people?
Oh,
It's
no.
definitely one of your people, not us.
Cheers,
It was just us 3 that
kiddos.
came
Can
down
I-
here. I'll find y'all.
The dim sums do the little Spider-Man like point at each other and like, nope, that's 3. And Sandra was like, yeah, it's just me.
There was a 4th.
You
Sandra,
guys get ghost stories
I
in the
am
caves?
the 4th. What?
You guys get ghost stories in the caves?
No, not really.
Ah, great.
Okay, well, the way I see it, us just standing here trying to figure out somebody who may or may not be there isn't getting us anywhere. At this point, either they existed and they're now gone from us and are basically on their own, and there's no telling where they could be at. So looking for them at this point is kind of a waste, or they just never existed and it was like some magical mirage or something that somebody had put up on us.
Can I like insight check or is like some sort of like check to see if can I even do that? If we're like under a spell or something?
Check to see if.
weird?
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
If there's like remnants of like some
Is my
sort of-
detect magic still working?
No, the detect magic would have faded. It was 10 minutes.
No. Cause it was going on when I was in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
It was up when I was in the bathroom.
And, that was like the tail ends of it.
Okay.
And then you guys started doing first aid on Eric.
Gotcha.
Wait, what are you trying to discern, Bonita?
to see if I don't know if I can see magic, so I guess like to see if there's
That-
any sort of evidence that she was here with us.
Yeah, make a. Are you doing like? Are you checking everyone's bags or something, or are you just looking at everyone just really quickly?
While she's doing that, I'm going to use my speak with animals.
Okay.
Um.
How are you perceiving this, Bonita? Okay, decide while we resolve Kiru's thingy. Kiru, what were you trying to do?
I would just tap Baku, or not Baku, Chunks. It's like, hey, remember that lady that was shivering, and sweating in the night, and I had you comfort her?
Yeah.
You remember she exists, right?
Yeah.
Did you see where she went?
No, I was too busy eating.
Fair enough. Do you remember the last time you saw her?
She was in this room before.
All right. I turned to us. Well, he remembers, and he says she was in this room.
Okay, that's good. We're in like an urgent. Is she dead somewhere? Like, is this a ghost friend? Who? What is this?
Last ditch effort.
Check
Since
the
we're
rooms.
still right here. We're still right here anyways. I'm just gonna like, dismount and then just like pick my stand at the entrance right here. Doot. I'm like, ah!
What are you doing?
Just yelling Ellen.
Calling out Ellen.
Oh, okay.
No
Nothing.
response.
Wait, hold on, let me get my dice.
Well,
1 second, sorry.
Okay.
So y'all do remember her. This is weird that they don't remember her. Why are we the only ones remembering
I don't
her?
know.
He says the
They
presence of magic makes it 30.
Could be an effect from.
Well, his just wore off, so I'm gonna use my detect magic.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, sorry,
To
my
see-
bad. You yell out and nothing responds. You just hear your voice slightly reverberate back at you.
Ellen, 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 Ellen.
Yeah.
Can I use my detect magic
Oh.
to see if there's any like magical enchantments on the other three, like that might like see if there's anything that to see if they've been a bit affected by any spells or anything like that, like any
Ah.
magical effects.
Okay. Let me see. You may hold on. Ooh. Yes, you see traces of enchantment magic over them.
Okay. So I kind of like blink a little bit extra hard to actually activate detect magic, and I kind of scan over them to see the enchantment magic, and I go, oh, well, that makes things a little bit more interesting. They've been affected by some type of enchantment magic, so maybe their memories have been messed with in some sort of way that they don't remember their once friend Ellen, which means definitely was an Ellen here, and she's now missing.
Okay, so what?
I'm glad you
happened
used your eyes.
between-
Mine just worn off.
Well, it's a good thing we have two of them, I guess.
What did you?
Now
what
the
did you say?
question. Oh, go ahead.
What did she say?
Me?
Yes.
The fuck could have happened between when we were in this room till now?
Either she casted a spell, or something had a magical effect.
Dimsum goes, I mean, we were just looking at the rooms. There was just 4 of us.
Which one was the room that she checked?
I mean, we checked the first 3 rooms over here on the right
Individually or as a group?
as a group.
Like you guys went into the
You
rooms
think we're gonna
together.
go by ourselves? We're not you guys.
Fair. Hey Oberon,
We
can you,
didn't.
can you-
We didn't
Actually,
see anything crazy. We just saw. Mhm.
Would you said that she went in a separate room herself, right? That she checked? Or did I mishear that?
No, they are all saying that they all went together.
Okay, so the 4 of them all went together?
Is
Mhm.
what they're saying, but they could be.
Okay.
They're under that spell.
Well, I mean, yeah. I was just asking because I figure I'm gonna ask which room did the 4 of y'all check without actually going over to it, just point in the general direction, or at least point to the
Yes.
room that you guys went to.
Dimsum's friend points to the first 3 on the right. It was a closed, ajar, and ajar rooms that they went into. It was right next to the one with, I think Bonita found, or was it Oberon? With the dwarf killed.
Body with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Oberon.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
yeah, you were that room was the fourth one of the 6 on the right.
The fourth room. Okay. So I'm going to look at the fourth room. Is there any kind of magical aura coming from it or anything?
No.
Okay.
Is
Other
there
thing.
anything
I'm
anywhere in the room that you can see?
Are you guys going closer to these rooms to inspect them, or are you guys
I'm
just
not.
you're just looking from right here?
I'm looking from there.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have the faint glowings of like the um mm, the enchantment do. I would say enchantment as well. Um like a soft one. But you're seeing the glow of the sunlight.
So that room is showing the glow of sunlight
Mm-hmm.
on top of the glow of that faint enchantment aura.
The sunlight is radiating enchantment.
Okay. I guess one last thing. How far from the room are we?
I would say like maybe 120 feet.
Okay. I'm not gonna walk all the way to the room. I'm just gonna walk about, we'll say, 40 feet towards the room.
Mm-hmm.
And like hold out a hand as part of my message cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I'm sorry. No, yeah, somatic. Okay. Yeah. And then, assuming that she's in there, I'm gonna ask Ellen if you're okay. Give me some kind of like noise or kind of let me know or something, or just reply to this message.
Nothing.
Huh. Okay. Well, that makes things more interesting. So I'll walk back to the rest of the group. Basically, okay. Well, you guys are sure that you guys went into this room.
Yeah, we just found. Well, one of them was Eric's room, so, and then the other 2 were, I don't know, someone else's room. Nothing crazy. Just a bunch of like their shit.
We didn't find
Okay.
Eric in a room. We found him in the bathroom.
Well, yeah, we know. You guys pulled him out. I'm just
I mean,
saying,
that
one
makes-
of the dorms was his.
Or
That
He
makes
works
things
on
interesting
this, the hub station.
Hmm.
Well, 2 things have
Yeah.
happened then. Either she's not in that room and you guys are lying right now, or she's still in there and something has happened to her.
They are enchanted with magic.
I don't know who this Ellen person is.
You are
Um,
enchanted with magic. You might not know her, but you can't lie that you're enchanted with magic.
Okay, cool. We're enchanted. That
And you
doesn't
don't remember.
change the fact Eric is bleeding. Oh, well, he's not like dying to death, but like you could, could.
Hmm.
How far from the surface are we?
We have 3 more stations to go to.
Okay, well then we're probably, well actually, how long would it be to get from here to the surface is what I should be asking.
I don't know, maybe a couple 100 feet. 500 at the least.
Have you
They-
stabilized Eric?
Look at Sandra, and Sandra's like, give or take, yeah. I mean, you guys gave him a potion, I think.
Did we? I don't actually remember.
I think someone gave him a potion.
I gave him a potion.
So he's stable. He's unconscious, but I think he only has like 4 HP.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as he stays out of harm's way, and you guys just keep a good eye on him like you did Helen.
I don't know who this
Should-
Ellen chick is.
Well, this person that you don't know has gone missing, whether you remember it or not. I think Eric will be okay with that potion. We don't really have to worry about getting him back to the surface right now. As much as it would
Can you send a bird into these rooms? Or
take
an
me an
animal into
hour.
these rooms? Oh, it'll take you an hour? Okay.
Yeah, you ain't got that kind of time. I'm not
Ooh, okay.
spending an hour just to check a room. If anything, I'm just gonna go in and check the room myself. Worst,
What if
worst,
you-
worst comes to worst. End up finding something that we didn't intend to find in there.
If I try and command one like dim sum girl or someone, and I just
Mhm.
like say dispel, would that dispel the spell? Or does
No.
that
There
have
is
to
a
be
spec-
two-
That's an actual
Yeah,
spell.
there's a specific spell for that
Yeah,
called dispel magic.
there's a specific spell for that.
Dang. Okay.
Also, they would just probably just say dispel.
Alright.
What's our
well,
plan?
As much as I really don't want to, because we've already spent enough time down here in these mines, I figure it couldn't hurt at all. It couldn't hurt to at least spend a couple minutes to go back and check in the room.
There's only 3 rooms. I'll check.
I'm not
with-
checking all 3. I'm just checking the one.
Checking the one. Okay.
Because if they're telling the truth, which I mean, I would have to assume that they're at least telling some kind of truth with this enchantment magic on them,
Mhm.
they would have had to have been in this one room.
Did they check all 3? Did you guys check all 3 rooms?
Yeah, we were all together.
Checking all 3 rooms? One. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We had our pickaxes. Sandro had his. I mean, I don't know what this roll of paper is gonna do. You're like, it's saved me so far, okay?
It's a roll of paper.
Yeah, it's like basically a rolled up newspaper
Oh
that
my
he's using like a improvised club.
Not
Oh
the
my
fly
God.
swatter.
Oh my god.
I've survived so far with this.
Oh man.
The dim sum crew just rolls their eyes. Okay, fine. You guys look for Ellen. We will not stay in front of this entrance because it's dark and scary out there. We're gonna follow you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
We stay as a group because apparently we lost a person. So they're gonna follow you guys. All right. So you're going. Which rooms are you guys going to?
I'm going to the one that they said that they would have lost Helen in, or Ellen, with the enchantment aura on it.
So none of those rooms, the first 3 rooms, have any enchantment. No aura is coming off of there. It's the 4th room with the dead, what was it? Dwarf. That's radiating a soft glow of enchantment.
Oh, okay. It was the lamp that was in that room.
Okay.
Whichever room you're picking, I'll be right behind you. I don't know if I'll step in the room, but I'll be watching you intently.
Well, that completely confuses me then. Fine, we'll just go through each one.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me kind of draw. Okay. Colored. Okay, yeah. Let's make this. Oh wait, what? Okay, so this is the bathroom, right? These are room.
Okay, we're improvising. Okay.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay.
I thought there was
This
only 5
was
rooms each side. Or is
6.
it? Oh, 6. Yeah. Where's that piece of paper
Oops.
that I doodled on? I lost my doodle.
So this was originally that was closed. This was ajar. Ajar, closed, open, closed. That looked like a no. And then this one was ajar, open, open, ajar, jar, open. Hiru, which I
Pretty
will
much
make you
checked
as
all the rooms on the
purple.
left.
You checked this room, and this room. And then the 3 pinkies, they checked these 3 rooms. Oberon checked. Here's your orange. You checked this room, and then I think this room. The other 4 checked this room while you guys were checking the gem room, which I believe. Oh wait, no. Bonita was the one who checked the open room, and you found the gems in that room. So if you guys wanted to check the rooms that the 3 originally looked at the very beginning before you guys told them, oh hey, there's a dead dwarf here, and they were like, ooh.
And then the last one was checked when I was in the bathroom.
I think they were in here because you guys asked them about the gems, and they were like,
Yeah.
Dim Sum was like, well, I don't care as long as you guys get me a diamond.
I also found the
If
smut.
there's a diamond in there, give me a diamond. And then she closed the door on you guys and told everyone, hey, look at this room. It's closed. Let's check this room. Oberon, you are seeing the soft enchantment emanating off of this door, this room.
So that last room, which was closed, it's open now.
It's open.
Okay.
I think everything on the right side is opened.
Open now. Okay. Want to check the last door? Then work our way back.
I'm not big on checking every last room.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm checking one room.
Alright, where's
She's
your
not in there. Well, I would guess they probably were affected when they went into whatever room had that enchantment magic on it. And there's probably a good chance that she's in there or something happened to her in there.
Well,
At least
right
that's what
behind
I
you.
think.
That was the room you checked with the body.
This one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then when I went into that room, was there anything that affected me? This is PC to DM. Did anything happen to me while I was in there?
Not that you know of.
So something happened to them when they went in it, but nothing happened to me. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me clarify. The enchantment that you're getting off of is coming off of a sunlight source, which is the lamp. I'm
Okay.
trying to say you're getting the enchantment aura that you're getting is coming off of the lamp, the sunlight lamp.
Okay.
It's a lamp powered by magic to create real sunlight.
Ah. Okay.
If I remember correctly, that's what it was.
I'm saying there are no traces of
Yeah.
enchantment magic in these 3 rooms.
As Oberon was pointing in that room, like I had my magic detection on earlier. That was just a lamp in that room. I saw some weird stuff in the bathroom too, but those are shower spheres. I took one myself. And the magically sealed chest underneath Buddy's bed in the other room.
Blue room.
Yeah, in that room.
God, it's huge. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chest was the one that you found. That one had abjuration.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe the other 2 pings that you had with your detect magic, there was a sword in here. Oh shit. Yeah, anyways, there was a sword in there. This first room that you opened.
Mm-hmm.
And then
crossbow.
the crossbow had an outline as well.
Okay.
Or had a ding.
Yeah.
And then yes, the lamp and then the shower orbs. But there was nothing else that you saw within any of the rooms for detect magic, which is the same thing that Oberon's seeing right now. You're seeing the water spheres in the bath, and then the sunlight lamp. I don't know if you guys put the box back underneath the bed, but
I did.
Okay. You would have seen an abjuration aura over there. But there are no other dings in the rooms. But you are seeing like everyone's magical weapons on them currently. You see Dim Sum's boots glowing, but everyone else on their persons, like their heads, you see like on the forehead, you see like a radiating enchantment on their foreheads, like a point, like someone poked their forehead, and there's like an enchantment aura radiating off their foreheads. Sorry if that was confusing. Okay. Bodyguard, what did
Okay.
you want to do?
All these rooms, like I'm gonna pace like this whole time. I'll just be like from the outside, just pacing along the rooms. They're all open now, right?
Except for these 2, you didn't open these 2, but
Yeah.
everything on the right, everything that's marked, yes.
Yeah. The rooms on the
except for
right.
These 2.
I'm just focused on
On
the
the
rooms
right,
on the right.
yes.
Yeah. They're all empty. Or we're just from the outside looking in.
Yeah, there's no one in there
All right.
other than the dead dwarf.
Let's do this. Stand here. I can see into the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the outside, what do I see in the room?
Which room?
This one.
Here?
Yeah.
Bookshelves, boots, unkept bed.
I'm tossing my spear straight into the back of the room.
Doom. Hits the wall.
Bonus act or calling it back to me. No, it's not a bonus act. Call it back to me. And toss it into the center of the room.
This one?
Yeah, no, in the center of the same room. I threw my spear into the back of the room of like I guess into the bookshelf, but it's tossing into like the center of the floor now.
It embeds itself into the floor.
All right. This room. Toss a spear at the foot of the bed.
You pierce the box of gold.
Ooh. Oops. I just hear cling, ching, ching. Is that? Call it back.
Okay.
Go into this room.
Mm-hmm.
I toss my spear into it.
All right. You pierce the dead dwarf.
Call it back. I'm trying to make loud noise with the weapon, basically. If anyone's hiding in here, like if anyone's hiding in here, we're gonna find you. I toss a spear
Okay.
into this room.
You pierce the bed. You get plumes of feathers. As you pierce
Maybe-
the pillow.
Let me. You said it pierces the pillow.
Mhm.
Okay. I call it back. Like maybe I shouldn't toss a thing that makes you bleed indefinitely. I toss battle axe into the floor of that room. Like hopefully this is a louder noise.
Yeah, this one thing that's gonna make you bleed. I'm not gonna throw that, but I'm gonna throw this other thing that could possibly make you bleed if I hit you.
You can recover from this though.
It embeds itself. It cuts through the wooden chair and it goes into the desk, splitting it in half as it embeds itself into the back.
You're not hiding in here, right? Don't want to get hurt. I call it back. I go into the next room.
Okay.
I toss my axe into it.
Okay. Does the same thing. Embeds itself
Okay.
into the back of the wall. It did slice through like literally like the bed. It looked like it missed the chair and it just went behind the into the wall into the desk. But the chair kind of splits after the fact.
Well, now it's just destruction of property. Okay. Let's just say the measles did it. And in this room, surely no one's in here, right?
No one.
I'm gonna shove my arm into the room.
Mm-hmm. It's open.
My arm's in the room and just say burst. Spear
Okay.
bursting.
A burst of like arboreal blades slice through Eric's belongings. You slice everything except for the picture of himself in the middle
Oops.
of the desk, on the corner.
All right. All right. Which one? All right. I have tried to spook the room. Which room do you want to check?
He has
I don't
checked
know. At this
everything on the
point,
right.
at this point, it just feels like a toss-up. I'm just gonna say fuck it. At this point, I've tried deducing my way out of this, and I've gotten myself nowhere except crossed over my own feet.
I destroyed
I'm just
property.
gonna walk in. I'm walking into this room here.
That one. All right. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna stand at the door and just watch you.
I'm literally just walking into it. Actually,
I'm
no.
watching.
Before
Mhm.
before I do, I'm pulling seasons out and just like jabbing it into the ground to make myself look unarmed, and then
Okay.
walking in.
This is the one that Hiru feathers are slowly falling as the pierced bed and pillow Hiru did with his spear, and as like parts of the table finally collapse in itself from the slice of maligning. But otherwise, this room looked pretty much untouched until Kiru
Destroy
did
Okay.
it.
his home decoring renovation.
Just to be sure, I'm assuming detect magic is still up.
Yes.
While he's okay. Is there anything that's going off at all in this room or
Nothing
anything
in
glowing?
this room.
Nothing.
No.
Okay.
Are there any like secret doors or anything?
Don't
Wait,
have to
where are
deal
you-
with that.
Where are you asking for the secret doors?
Huh?
Where are you asking for the secret doors? Where are you searching for secret door?
Anywhere.
For the secret butter.
Secret butter.
It's not a secret anymore if you know about it.
Honestly, good spot. I didn't even notice it was there.
Yeah, I did not
Yeah.
either.
I was like, where the fuck is the secret butter? But where are you looking for? I would say with your detect magic also, while you're thinking on this, Bonita, you can see through like the adjacent rooms. You can see the sun lamp in this room, Oberon.
Okay.
Nothing's pinging in this room, detect magic wise.
Okay. I guess question with the lamp.
Yes.
If I were to stand, is this the point? This is the point. If I were to stand like closer to this wall here, that was connecting the two, would I be within 10 feet of that lamp?
Let's say you're already 10 feet within that lamp.
Okay.
Because if you're like in the middle of this room, you're already 10 feet.
Okay. I'm casting Prestidigitation
Mhm.
to unlight the lamp, or to attempt to unlight the lamp.
Yeah, Kiru, you'd see the light dim inside the
Okay.
dead dwarf's room.
Yeah. Ooh. Did you do that?
Yeah, I can see it through the walls, and I figured if it's magical fire, then I shouldn't. Well, is that the case? If it's magical fire, would you just be able to snuff it out like that? I guess not. I don't know. I'm overthinking that. That was the idea I had. I was like, well, if it's like magical fire,
Right.
then you shouldn't be able to extinguish it.
Hmm, we're just gonna go with it, but that's a good question.
That's a good question.
Is
We'll
sunlight
come back to
fire?
that.
Okay, yeah. Where are you looking for? For your secret door.
Secret doors. I guess like anywhere. Kinda like
Nah,
along
no
the-
anywhere.
I know.
Yeah.
I guess like either along the walls or like any like flat areas on the, well, of course, floor, or just like anything.
Are you
that
just
kinda-
doing it all around, or are you just doing it? Where are you starting? Are you doing it all these rooms and just checking each of the walls and just knocking on it, sniffing, licking?
Seeing, sniffing, hearing. I don't know about licking yet though. Yeah, I kind of like, as they kind of go, I'm like a little bit behind them, but like making my own investigations. And
Okay, so make an investigation check. It says sunlight starts fire. It's not like fire damage because it's radiant damage.
Ooh. That was my investigation. 19.
19. There is a secret compartment that you find the room that Oberon is in currently. And it's like been behind the you only notice this because you see a crack in the wall from maligning, and you see that there's a panel, there's like a section of the wall behind the bed that you can kind of see is like a secret panel. As you open it, there are a couple of magazines
Lol.
with very
On
nice
the
looking tieflings.
Oh my god.
on the porn stash.
Very nice. Like 3 of them. Yeah.
3 magazines.
Well, let's. I want to judge someone's taste.
As you guys continue along these rooms, I wouldn't say you'd find another compartment. But with the sword burst, you do see a couple of ripped up magazines in Eric's room from underneath the bed.
Lol.
This one is halfling edition though, so no.
Yo.
These guys are kind of horny.
I mean, they're stuck down in a cave all day. What do you expect them to do?
Threes turn into tens, baby.
Well, that's true.
Lol.
True.
Okay, so we've been looking in here for how long now?
I'd say with the investigation and stuff, maybe 20 minutes.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna-
detect magic is worn off by this point.
Alright. You got my eyes. You're good? You remember me, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Who are you?
What's my name?
It's Kiru, isn't it?
Okay, cool.
Unless you just randomly changed your name within like the last 20 minutes.
Can I kick this door?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm booting it.
Okay.
It opens up. This room is pure blue. Not the walls, but everything in it is blue. Blue comforter, blue rug, and there is like a small lamp. Blue torchlight though. Or mage light, I guess. Yeah. But all their notebooks and journals are also like shades of blue.
Nothing moving.
Nothing moving. Cute room though.
I'm giving this one last shot before I'm giving up on this investigation because it's been 20 minutes already. We haven't found anything that would tell us where she's at.
And Bonita checked all the other rooms.
I'm about to
I'm
check
gonna-
this other room.
Well, she checked everything on the right. You guys checked everything on the right.
Okay. She walked in every room and we still remember her.
Yes.
So
I'm
Okay.
giving it one last
I'd
shot
like
to try
to slowly
something.
open this room next
Okay.
to Kiru.
you said you're slowly
Um,
opening it up.
Yeah. Because it's
Oh,
a jar.
There's
so I'm like,
16 hit. Just kidding.
don't do me like
Roll a
that.
deck
Yeah.
save.
You see in this room like 20 plushie of kind of things of like different like animals. You see one there's a tiger one plushie.
I'm love
Various
this
sizes. And everything in here is like quilted patterned or like mismatching patterns. Even the rug is like quilted style. And there is like an antique looking lamp, but it's mage light that's inside.
Oops. Oh,
He tripped and fell.
Oh.
oh no.
He punched himself.
22 hits.
No,
Whoa.
no.
Roll initiative.
That's right.
Just kidding.
Punched himself. He is now hostile. You have gone rogue.
Yeah. I mean, with what I have in mind, they may end up seeing me go.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
So, I guess are they over there now?
Oh, they stayed like right where you guys started investigating, which I think was like in the middle
Okay.
of the stuff.
So they're checking that room. I'm walking back over to where they were at.
Okay.
And in my head I'm thinking, hey, maybe if I hit them hard enough, I can possibly dispel whatever enchantment magic they're under. And as I'm walking up to them,
Surely.
I'm gonna
Make an Arcana check.
an Arcana check.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Guys, you making that check? I got a -1 on that.
That's pretty good there. 24.
24. You know that doesn't what do you call it? Break the enchantment off of someone. It needs to be broken by the caster. And you know this because of your time of your years of learning magic.
Okay. So yeah, I start walking over, and then I immediately remember that. I'm like, dang, that's right. That doesn't work.
And you know this because you've seen your dad flick your mom a couple times, and things have stopped working sometimes. And she's like, "That's rude." And or like sometimes he comes in and he's like painted or whatever with like some magical like disguise or clown makeup or whatever, and he'll flick her and it'll disappear, and she's like, "Dang, you noticed."
Okay.
Yes,
Oh.
it comes. You remind yourself.
I'm just gonna stop in my tracks and guys go. You guys got lucky. I remembered something, and then basically start walking back over to where they're at.
I hear in the corner I hear that faintly in my ears like, dude, you won't.
I won't, because that means if I take them out, then we end up having to carry them too.
There.
They can't carry themselves.
All right.
But trust me, I really wanted to do that.
Okay, so Bonita did this room. Kiru did this room. Just color that. There you go.
Okay, so if I'm understanding right, we basically just checked. What is that? All 12 rooms?
All
Two.
12 rooms.
And
Previously.
We haven't found anything.
You guys rechecked everything on the right, and then these two rooms.
Okay.
Previously, Kiru did all these on the left.
Okay. But
But
if
currently,
they would've-
you guys looked at these, and then you guys looked at these.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm getting myself on the right track again, where did that chain go?
Seriously, what is this? X. Okay, it's X.
This one. This room and then these 3 rooms are the rooms that they checked, right?
They checked, yes. Oh,
we've
I
gone-
guess that looks similar.
And we've gone we've gone through all 4 of those rooms already
Yes, you did.
and essentially found nothing.
Yes. Except for some porn mags.
You're welcome.
Pocket the tiefling. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so I mean,
That's wild.
simple minds are attracted by simple things, I guess.
Can we check the bathroom again? I don't have dark vision or light, so I can't really see anything.
Are you asking that out loud?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
so
that was the last room we came in. No one else came into that room.
I know.
I was
but-
gonna say, yeah, I mean, we could check the bathroom, but at this point, I would say if they went in through those 4 rooms and point to the 4 that they went to, and we didn't find anything in those ones, I'm not gonna say that it's pointless, but it's probably a very low chance that we'll
If
find
she-
anything in here.
If she was the one that
relating to-
casted the spell, then she could have casted it and dipped.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she's just
You guys-
not missing and has decided to do her own thing for whatever reason, and she doesn't want to be found. That's basically what I'm getting to. Is either she's lost to a point where we're not gonna find her just searching these rooms.
But we
or-
trauma bonded. She wouldn't leave just like that.
Things could change at the snap of a finger, especially with
Gonna-
magic going around. Like
Just stand in front of this room.
anything could happen.
and just peer into it.
Same as you first looked at it.
Empty.
It's empty.
This one.
You guys are going to the bathroom?
Sure.
Do you guys want to check the bathroom?
I mean, we can. I'm pretty much at this point just convinced that either she's gone to a point where we're not going to find her,
I'm
or she
convinced
doesn't
too,
want to be found.
but
Did she
something in me
leave
just wants to check off.
Well,
Just
if-
wants to
if you
check all
can-
the boxes.
If you're convinced, then there's no buts. So either you
Fine.
are convinced or you're not convinced right now.
What I am convinced with is that she is somewhere that we probably can't reach. But what I want to just check off scientifically is that these rooms are empty. There may be a secret passage that she knew about that we don't know about. But if she followed that, I'm not following that passage, because the goal is still getting out.
It's
Yeah.
empty.
Like it's
Okay.
one more. It's.
Just
One
while the
person.
conversation is going on, peering into this room. Go ahead.
I was just saying. Yeah. I mean, it's just one person. I get it. Yeah. We've been traveling together for, I don't know. I'm assuming at least just a few hours.
She was
But-
the only one who. I mean, granted, there's really no normal in this situation, but she was the only one who stood out amongst the others, and was skittish the entire time and nonverbal, and did not like making eye contact.
Yeah, so
She was hiding something.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
look.
As you guys are arguing about this, and as you guys are making your way towards the bathroom, Kiru, you guys pass by the last door open, and this is the room that you saw was very earthy, and had 5 pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Ellen is currently looking at holding the picture frame of the 2 girls with orange hair, almost akin to her own.
And and as soon as like Oberon finishes his sentence, or in the middle of Oberon's response to me, right after saying my sentence, I'm like, hey, speak of the devils.
She doesn't acknowledge you guys with physical movement, but she does wipe a tear off her the side of her face.
You said she's on her knees or something. She's not standing up.
No, she's holding, she's standing. She's holding
Okay, she's standing.
a picture frame of the 2 small girls with
Mhm.
orange hair that you previously saw.
And she has orange hair herself.
Same orange hair as them.
Hey, I saw this room earlier, and I saw the pictures and hoped to myself if there weren't any kids down here. Are those your kids, or is that you in the picture?
It was someone I knew. Hi. She turns to you guys. You see her eyes are now pure black.
I'm true striking her.
You see her flick off to the side as she counterspells it.
Dang, she's
What did you do to
counterspelling
the,
a cantrip? That's crazy.
I've seen your work.
I take a step back and do it again.
Is this I don't remember what Drusek does. Is there anything on her end or no?
No, I literally just point at you. I literally just
okay.
point at you, and then you are true striked.
I think she's gonna let it happen.
What did you do to the others? Why?
I made them forget.
Why?
Make it easier
Easier for what? For who?
for them.
What do you want?
The same kindness that I gave them.
To forget?
Wouldn't you?
Forget what?
I've heard your trauma. You've seen people die too many times. Wouldn't you like to forget all the people that you stood next to but didn't come back with?
As much as I hated seeing them die, each one only made me want to get stronger. It made it solidified my conviction to fight even more.
Good, because it did the same for me. And she's gonna move as soon as she sees your blue eye fade back to your normal. And she's gonna disengage from all three of you guys as she continues moving. Tries to run away.
I
Oh,
can't.
hey, there's Ellen.
Run.
What's he
Right,
doing?
roll initiative.
Why is he?
I
why is
can't-
he running from us?
Okay, okay. So hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Run that back.
Sure.
I
Let me
just
make
came
sure.
back.
Let me make sure.
She
Make
you guys were
sure.
walking towards the bathroom. Kiru noticed her inside the room. She was talking, blah blah blah. She counterspelled Kiru's first true strike. She
That's
let the
wild.
second true strike happen on her. And then they were talking. As soon as the true strike ended, she moved. She ran
That's it.
towards you guys and disengaged and dodged your
Nothing. That was one round.
move.
That was one
6
round.
seconds.
Oh, fair.
You like to talk? She's gonna let you talk. And she started running back up to the entrance
Okay.
towards this way.
It's not. Is my in range reaction strike an opportunity strike?
What does that say again? Sorry.
While wielding a quarterstaff, spear, or a weapon with a heavy and reach properties, you can take a reaction to make one melee attack against a creature that enters into that weapon's reach.
Technically, yes. I think so. Because what is disengage?
You can just move without getting hit with an opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack of leaving someone's reach. This is when it's going into my reach.
I disengage. If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the current turn. I think that implies also you
Okay.
her going into your range as well.
Okay.
But because that was her action,
Mhm.
she's not dashing.
Okay.
Anyways, that was her surprise.
Got you.
Her surprise round. So everyone roll initiative. See who
All
gets
right.
higher.
Here we go. Yeah. God dang it. I got 8.
Uh, 12.
12,
14.
14. Okay. Ellen is gonna
Oh, you know what?
cast. Oh,
Ellen, what are you doing?
Oh, wait. What is this? I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on my thing. It's a D8, right?
So she's an enemy now? Is that what's happening?
she's running away.
She's just running away. We're
I mean, from
We're
the
not
way
tech-
it sounded, though, she could technically be an enemy.
we're not in initiative in combat. We're in initiative in turn. We've gone into
Turn-based
turn-based mode. We're in turn-based
Yeah,
mode.
we're
We're not.
in turn-based mode. She's running away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically 120 feet to get to the entrance. Right? That's what I said.
Yeah, because it was 120 feet from where
Mhm.
we were at originally to one of the rooms
Okay.
that I used
Okay.
for, what was it?
Detect magic or something.
No, message. That's what it was.
Stop.
But yeah,
Message, right,
120 feet, yeah.
120 feet. Sorry, no, I'm just writing 120 feet.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, is that another thing?
But no, she has 120 feet. Yeah. Go ahead, Kira. You wanted to bardic
Actually,
inspiration?
I don't know if that helped me. I rolled a 5. If I rolled even an 8. No, I rolled an 8. If I rolled even if I rolled an 8, that would be a 16. And they rolled like a 14. Then I'll save it.
Alright, so I have to do what I do. Sorry, Bonita.
What is it you have to do?
I can't. And it's not Ellen. She's gonna cast.
Then what's your
Uh,
name?
She's gonna cast web on you guys. Shit. What is web? Hold on.
It's a deck save, if I remember. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I remember it's a
Let me
deck
see
save.
what the deck save is. Dum, dum, dum.
Huh? Your phone? Okay, give me a second.
And then it starts as a deck saving throw.
Save.
Make a deck save, please. Jensen,
I'm part of the boys.
Lady? Jensen, lady.
Ooh. Okay.
Cute.
18.
14.
21, but I have to go get Alyssa's phone real quick. So, BRB. But I rolled a
Wow.
21.
Gem. Okay. Jeez. Wait. Oh, that's a square. Where's my square? Let's make her yellow. 20 feet. She's gonna cast it like this. You guys all made the saving throw. So you guys are not restrained. But everything, a creature. This whole cube is difficult terrain. Oh wait. And then let me roll. Okay, cool. It's difficult terrain. Let me do this as well. Let's make it like. Okay, so she's gonna go another 30 feet with movement. Yeah, that's her turn. It is y'all's turn, and then the group's turn is gonna go which they're going like, what the fuck? Who's that?
That's her! That's the one that booped your foreheads and made you forget.
Oh, are we getting her?
We're gonna try.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's going the same way we are. But something... I don't like her. Something's up with her.
What's happening? Sorry.
Okay.
You said everything in the yellow square is difficult terrain?
Yes. So it takes twice your movement.
I have free.
Oh.
Free movement.
So it does nothing for you. You can move your full move.
And we... If you so choose to use yours, you use your free one for the day. Lincoln
I
business.
used mine earlier.
You're free one
So
for the.
what
You can cast it as a
happened?
level 2, though.
I know.
So she's dipping. She casted web and dipped.
Yeah.
She's dipping.
We're
She's
not
running.
we're not spideyed, but the floor is spideyed.
I have free terrain.
Yeah. How far is she now?
I'm
Hold on,
gonna
let's
go ahead
see.
and cast Expeditious Retreat.
Oh shit.
So like I'm gonna take like a sprinter's starting stance. And that'll be like the little trigger. Activate it and be like, yeah. Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
And wait, did I cast it? I did. Okay. So now what's that, Jake?
What are we?
Are you trying to go across the whole thing, or are you going the
Kick.
shortest? Because if you go to the right, bottom right, I think that'd be like 15-ish feet for you.
Yeah, you're saying from here to here was the 15 feet, or were you saying to?
Like
other-
this would be 15 feet
Okay.
for you, and then this would be like 20-ish feet if you're just going straight at her. So if you do this would be 15 feet, and this would be like 20-ish feet.
Okay. Well, yeah. So yeah, Expeditious Retreat for the action, and then bonus action I'm dashing, and I'm just gonna run straight across for the 20 feet.
The 20 feet. So that's
Yeah.
does that ignore difficult terrain?
No, it doesn't.
So that's why I'm saying it, because it's it will double your movement. So that'll be
So it'd be 40 feet to try and get across. This is what you're
yes,
saying.
yes.
Okay.
Take
Well, then
action.
I'll go the 15 feet to go around it, and then the other 15 feet to get down here,
Okay.
and then I'll take my other 30 feet wherever that's at in here.
Another 15. Another 30 feet. You're
Yeah, because I'm
yeah,
dashing.
You're just shy of her. Oh, I guess you're like it'd be like 1 square away, technically. Yeah.
My dashing is.
It's kind of hard to see in here.
Yeah,
This right here.
I'm just doing the measurements, cause like I can't see the black squares.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
If you get your face really close to the screen.
I'm not trying to play
Make
Rainbow
it out.
Six Siege. Wait a minute.
Right?
Out here playing on 4:3 resolution,
Oh my
staring
gosh.
straight into the sun.
One of those.
I'm drawing lines.
Oh, I see.
Trying.
Yep, that's roughly it.
Roughly.
Mm-mm-mm.
My lines are not straight. It's
So
fine.
it'd be kind of like that for you.
That was
Cool.
not
That's
straight.
Oberon.
Oh, never mind. That's a big line. Never mind.
Dashing would take my action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Like, just before Oberon dash, like right, like what are we doing? Are we using our weapons, or are we just trying to snuggle her?
Struggle snuggle. That's my homegirl. Was.
That's probably not your homegirl anymore,
Yeah.
for being honest.
Are you using your? You going lethal?
To an extent.
Are we harming her? Are you willing to harm her?
Yeah, I mean, if she's willing to mess with people's memories, she's probably willing to hurt people too.
All right.
And then I do my whole expeditious retreat thing.
What's the thing when they're on the ground?
Prone.
Pound. Okay, I would like to dash.
Okay.
Oh wait,
That takes an action.
hold on.
What's your range on your speech?
60
Well, you can
feet.
move your full movement.
Mm-hmm. me get some
You have the
Tylenol.
ring of free action. If you dash, you basically get on top of her.
I can throw a javelin to slow her down. That'll knock 10 feet off of her movement, and we're sure catching up with her. But
I mean, I'm catching up to her regardless, just with a bonus action with
yeah.
dashing. I mean, you could
Yeah.
still do it though, because then I can catch up to her even quicker.
I would like to.
Or- I'm just
With
waiting on
my
all the non-lethal
30.
options to resolve themselves before I hurt her.
I mean, you're gonna no, you're gonna try and hurt her. We have no idea if anything will actually work on her.
You're right. All right, I'm gonna get some Tylenol.
Oh no, I made him out. I had a oh no.
Oberon, are you
Hmm?
gonna be like going up to her next round? Pretty much.
He
That's
he
it.
is super speedy right now.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming that this is player to player, not character to
yeah.
character, because I'm assuming that if nothing happens to me, I'll be catching her next round.
Okay, because I was planning on commanding her to prone, and hopefully you would maybe.
I'm Tylenol. What happened?
Ah! Oh, so hello.
And then
Welcome back.
they're just
Is
talking
Joshua
strats.
We're playing D&D.
Oh, okay. Do you know if he's gonna pick up his parents? You're not gonna
Oh,
know.
wait, when are they?
They're landing in Richmond at 11:38 p.m. today.
Oh, okay, Joshua.
Ah,
Your parents are dropping back in Richmond at 11:38. Are you gonna pick them up?
'Cause we
I can if they want
but we
to,
might need an extra.
but they didn't ask.
You said they didn't ask.
But I mean, I can. It's
You
11:38.
We might go. It's up to him
Okay.
if he wants to go.
It's either you or the Mahals. Either way.
No, I think we're gonna need 2 cars. I think
Oh,
they have
2
a,
cars.
I think they have a lot of.
2 cars?
A lot of stuff.
Oh, did they buy a lot?
They have a lot of luggage. Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, I can head out around 11.
It's up to him if he wants to come or not. Yeah, just let him know.
It's up to you if you want to go or not. I think Mahals.
No, we can end around 11, and I'll go.
Okay.
Because I mean, 2 SUVs. Are they bringing the kids?
Probably not. I have no idea.
Yeah.
actually.
Because I mean, I could take all the luggage, and then they can just ride with the hand give away.
Yeah. True. Okay. I'm gonna just talk in the chat. Oh,
Luggage. Go ahead.
so whose turn would it be next?
It's still Kiru who has to do
Yeah.
something, and if you
And
want to do
then
anything
it's-
else,
You only use your movement, right?
Yeah. I was like wondering.
She's 30 feet from you if you wanted to
Emmett, I know.
do anything for her.
It would be your turn, right? And then it would be her turn again, top of the round.
Yeah. I mean, technically, all of us are going at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's whenever all 3 of us finish what we're doing.
Well,
It would be her turn again.
I did my movement, and she is currently still under 60 feet. So I would like to try and command her.
Okay. Are you using the spell command or are you commanding speech?
Commanding speech.
Okay. What is the DC on that?
Wisdom 15. To
Alright.
prone. I would like to try and prone her.
So you're yelling out prone.
Yeah.
She rolled a 15.
Dang it!
This is not my koi dice.
All right.
Put that dice in jail.
But that's
Thanks.
a total of 17.
Okay, yeah.
for
It
her.
does not do anything.
All right. I'm throwing a javelin at her
Okay. Roll to
at
hit.
advantage. At advantage. First nat 1, baby.
No.
Alright, does a 13 hit.
13 misses. Surprisingly, actually.
Wow.
Just
okay.
misses. 13 just misses.
Alright. Hmm.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Where is your Solemn Doges?
They're still
normal. Got it.
they're still with
With the
Dim Sum crew.
Yeah, I just wanted to know which ones you guys had.
Yeah.
Do.
And then I still have another attack. We could try throwing another javelin.
All right. 13 missed.
Locking in. Locking in. God dang it. Okay. Different dice.
You can do different.
Okay,
dice
cool.
now.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, that dice is going there for now. When I was just free
Dice
rolling earlier, I was
jail.
getting a lot of high rolls. But, the 25? Yeah, 25.
25 hits.
All right. Here we go. I hope I don't kill her.
Pretty bold of you to assume you're gonna kill with just one hit.
I mean, she was one of the crew, but I don't know. She seems a little more stronger than the rest of the crew.
Yeah,
But
so again, bold to assume that you're gonna kill with one hit.
remember, the crew died with like one hit from the measles. But not a crit, but I got that's 13 piercing damage.
13. Okay.
I thought you were out here one-shotting with 13?
But I know, but I'm just like, I don't know how much hell she is.
Brother, that's crazy.
I don't know
Yeah,
how much hell she
She's
is.
out here counterspelling you, and you think you're gonna kill her with 13 hits? With 13 points?
Casually, you're right. Casually counterspelling. Yeah, I'm not like,
A cantrip, no less. Like,
yeah. Casually
Like,
cantrip.
she
That is
knows.
that's kind of sus, but like, that was for one of my weaker weapons. 13 damage for one of my weaker weapons.
She takes the nick of the javelin, but she's continuing to run.
She's now slowed. Sure, minus 10 feet off of her max movement.
Okay.
And then
10 feet.
this is the web is technically in like, is it covering the whole room?
Oh wait. It is gone actually.
It's gone now.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't move yet. I'm going to book it to. That's literally all of my movement. Nice.
Wait.
Also-
130. Minus 13. Okay.
Oh, and the crew remember her now as I'm running up to the doges in the crew.
Nope.
They still don't remember her.
They don't know who she is.
All right, come on. You don't remember her after that? All right, okay. I'm mounting, or I'm just hopping onto chunks.
All right. Cool.
All right,
Great turn.
where's chunks movement? What's their base movement again? Or is it just 10 feet of my movement that gets back?
You know what? I'm trying to look for it also. Movement is normal.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Whatever normal is.
I know the dragons have movement, or have their movements placed somewhere. Where is it?
Damn. I'm gonna say it's 30.
Okay,
What are we talking about?
the
The
Doge sound Doge.
Doges. I think it's 30. 30 feet.
I know the dragons have their movement explicitly
30
listed.
feet, I believe, but
Okay.
I think Chonks is just slower.
I do have the excited 10 feet of extra movement though. The excited trait.
Sound Doge?
Yeah, my train's you remember you rolled it's a personality, and each personality trait had a thing. Mine's excited, bashful, and lax.
Wait,
Excited.
it can't be all three.
Oh, which one is it? Oh, dang. Okay. Which one was it then?
Wait, what did you say
Oh,
it was again?
yours is brave and sassy.
Brave and sassy.
So
Okay, actually, which one is? Oh. Okay, because I was just.
yours
The
is
train-
the normal sound Doge, I believe.
mine?
Oberon?
Mine?
No,
Oh.
Oberon.
Okay. Trait.
Brave and sassy. Brave is you have advantage on ability to assist.
Okay.
And sassy is not sure. Damn. I have this somewhere else. Where the fuck did I have this? Homebrew. Sound Doge. Sound Doge. Training? Sound Doge. Oh, the sassy just means when you're training them.
Oh, okay.
How hard it is for them to be
Got you.
trained.
Okay. They said
But I
mine was
think the
brave.
personality has the yeah.
Okay.
Yours is brave, so it has advantage on ability checks.
Got you.
Yeah. But I think as a chunky boy, you have chunky is 25 feet.
Okay. Is that 25 feet like on top of mine, or that's just his when I'm mounted?
That's his movement.
Okay. So when I'm mounted, max is 25.
But he's also trained, right?
Yeah, he's trained.
So
So
shouldn't
he
he
has
get an extra 10 feet?
he's not excited personality.
Oh, is that what that does? I just saw on my
Oh,
mount
okay.
that I had that he's got
Mhm.
that he's trained and he's got an extra 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Your
fourth.
personality is excited, so he has plus 10 on feet. Heroes is brave, so it has
Okay, that's okay.
ability
Okay,
checks.
I
Is
got you.
advantage on
I see it.
assisting. any-
Okay.
on any
The
ability.
four things listed here aren't the four that he has. It's still it has one of these four.
It is one of those four.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. Normal size is 30 feet. I believe chonky size is 25 feet. Sleek is 35 feet. I found it. Yeah, it's 35 feet. And then your personalities on it is what's on the feet.
I believe it's also I think how we
The
got them
trait
one of
was
our
the way how you
items.
trained.
Where's it?
Affects the training. Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Trying to find it again. Yeah, it just clicked to me like, oh yeah, it's in the inventory. That's where we actually added them officially to us. Where is it?
So yours is bashful. So that means it has a +1 AC to themselves. JK, it has 11. 11 AC. It's 10 plus 1.
So 11 AC.
Yes. You write that down on your 35 movement speed, 11 AC.
35 Movement. 11 AC.
Sound Doge
25
mount, chunky.
movement.
There you go. There it is. Okay, Sound Doge mount.
Maybe I'll
Why did it
make
take
this
so
an
hard?
actual item.
Why did it
Because
take
I
so
think
hard
you
to
guys just
find?
did custom items.
Yeah, we did. Where is it in my inventory?
Yours is
looking
an
for it.
equipment. Sound Doge mount at the bottom, above.
There it is.
your
Okay,
belt.
okay. I was scrolling way too far. Lol.
11 AC,
I see it.
25 movement speed.
Got it. I see it. Okay. Got you. And when they're moving, is that counting as my movement or its own movement?
That's its own movement. They're
So
moving
I
on
can
their own.
technically like jump off of it and continue with my movement.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. All right then. I use my movement. So that means I can move him now. Or do I have to wait?
That's the group's turn, so I
Okay.
think they're all gonna move. Anyways, so you will be chunks
Okay.
for now.
Okay.
Your chunks. They're gonna move like right there.
Okay.
Let's change the pattern. This one is I'm gonna make fire as his mount, Oberon's mount. This is gonna be Bonita's mount, and then Kiru, this is your mount. Cool. Yeah, that's where they're gonna end up. Roughly there. They're like, that's all we can do. We're just running. Running? Running.
Kind of odd to just run into potential danger, but okay.
You guys said you want to stop this guy? We're stopping this guy?
Okay. If you die, it's not on me.
We'll be right behind you.
Yeah. That's a little bit better.
Okay. That's that will resolve their turn.
Mhm.
So it is Mark's turn. He sees you guys
So grouped up.
running.
What's your name?
He is what is she gonna do? She's gonna he is damn. Things have gone out of what I was expecting.
Now you're in its survival state of mind now.
5 feet for each. Okay. All right, we'll do that. So it is a total of 10 foot, 5 feet for 12 foot. Okay. So she's gonna do. How big is that? Oh, that's not bad actually. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad actually.
I'm dead.
She's gonna do that. She's gonna mutter a couple of words, and throw 3 nutshells, in your direction. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes,
Wisdom.
sir.
Wisdom. I said a wisdom.
I'd have to be taking damage. What? Wait. Okay. Never mind. Oh.
D10. What is a D10? What the fuck is a D10?
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a
18.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lame. Each creature must succeed or target.
What's the DC
Okay.
save?
Okay. What did you roll?
What's the DC save?
I'm dead.
What's the roll on your end?
I was gonna say like what? Whether or not you know, it doesn't change what you rolled.
I rolled a 12.
Great. Fuck. Chong's rolled well.
Wow, Chonks, good boy.
Chong's, Oberon. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna say Chong's had dim sum.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, fuck y'all. Dim sum. Okay. Well, I mean, he's down. Okay, so I'm gonna say. Mm. Oh shit, that's crazy. Bonita, you cannot take any actions. Just an action, and you cannot move. Neither can Oberon's Sound Doge and Sandro.
She literally hit you with the Squirrel Girl's nut.
But the rest of you guys are okay in this circle. At the end of each of its turn, an affected target repeats the save, ending the spell on its. Okay. So at the end of your turn, Bonita, you can make a save again. Wisdom save. And she is gonna keep dipping.
Minus 10
Um,
feet of movement off of her.
Yeah. Minus 10 feet movement. Okay. Cool. And she is Pack. She is gonna she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast on you, Oberon.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 14 hit you?
14 does not hit.
Okay. Does 27 hit?
Yes, a 27 hits.
Okay. That was a natural 20. And does
More?
16?
16. Yeah, we'll say it hits.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, she's got counter spells. She's at least like 5th level right now.
True.
1 second. Damn! I was not expecting to hit you.
Counter spells what? 4th level? No, it's 3rd level.
Yeah, the 3 Eldritch Blast
Counter
strikes, that's
spells
for sure
really
higher level stuff. You usually only have like 1 or 2 at first.
A 3rd level. Yeah, so she's at least 5th level.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She has at least 5th level spell slots, or she's at least level 5.
No, yeah, she's at least
Oh, I
character
hate
level
one,
5 because
Okay.
counter spell's a 3rd level spell.
Got you. Okay.
4. Oh. Okay, 1.
And she's casting 3 Eldritch Blasts. She's
So
probably
12 force Nope. 12. Yep. 12. I think it's 12.
12 force damage.
Force damage.
Damaggio.
Yeah. That was the crit damage.
So with the crit, she did 12 total? That's
12 total.
crazy.
And another 2 damage. Unless I'm calculating, I'll just wrong.
You said 2 of them hit, right? With one of them being a crit?
Yeah.
So,
Let me make sure it's correct.
yeah, whichever
you
one
said
critted
only-
would get double damage, and then the regular one, or the one
She,
that
she,
didn't
she,
crit would be
she
regular.
missed. She missed one.
She missed
Yeah,
one.
she-
Yeah, she
She missed one.
She hit
Oh, she hit-
2, and one of them was a
Oh,
crit.
okay, got you.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry guys. Let me look for her level 5.
Just curious. Either she's either 11th level, or she's got a feat that gives her the extra Eldritch Blast.
that's
This could be absolutely going one of 2 ways right now.
Take me hostage. I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. 1 second.
We're calculating
Woo!
Oberon's toastiness
That's-
right now.
I'm sweating.
I mean,
who?
at least one of them's at least doing like 10 damage. So I'm pretty sure the 12 would have been off the crit, or was that miscalculated?
I am checking. Hold on.
So I'll put this 12 damage back then, just in case.
Just in case, yes.
We trauma
Um,
bonded. How could you
Nope.
do
Well, whatever you trauma bonded with is not. Yeah.
You gotta stop trauma bonding with everybody.
that?
This is what gets us into these situations. I'm kidding. No, that's not all it is. But it makes you vulnerable. It creates a weakness. She's literally gonna exploit you now because you think that she trauma bonded with you.
True.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh God. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good.
I didn't think of this fast enough. Bathroom break.
I don't understand what's happening. It's just an Eldritch Blast, guys.
Right?
Or
Right.
is it?
It's like one's automatically a full D10 plus another roll, and then another D10 roll.
What? Uh-huh. Next. Uh-huh. What?
This must be some feat going on or something.
Sorry, something is not working once. Oh, you bitch. Okay. I found it. Okay. Okay. So I was doing it wrong. 12. 4. Rolled a 2. So it'd be 16 on the crit.
Okay.
16 force damage, and then 6 on the other hit.
Okay,
Sorry, my bad.
you good.
All
Pull your
right.
punches.
All right. I'm not pulling mine anymore.
Okay. I think that's our turn.
Okay.
So it's y'all's turn. She moved, right? Yeah, she moved.
Yeah.
Prone.
She moved.
Again.
You proning her again?
Trying.
Isn't
You
that an
can't.
action?
You can't act. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, so what
You
can
can
I do?
You can have a bonus action, or a react. You can't move or use an action.
Um,
Who's going next? I will bonus action one of y'all. That's my
But,
last bonus action.
Inspiration?
Or yeah, bonus inspiration.
I have it already.
I don't.
What?
Oh, Brown.
Okie dokie. I do know.
I am gonna go ahead and toss another. What's this? What's the range on this? Just to
You don't have.
warm her. Gonna warm her up. Toss a javelin. Just slow more movement down.
Okay.
Okay. 17.
17. She's gonna shield. Misses with a shield.
13 hit before, right? Or am I misremembering that number?
13 did hit.
Okay, so she currently has 18 AC then.
All right. I'm now gonna toss Spear of Awakening at her.
Okay. Oh shit. Uh-huh.
See if I get a crit.
Come on,
Alright.
good rolls.
First was an 18, so that was gonna hit. And second was 13 plus 9. That's 20.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
Like, fine. Throw something at here. Alright, roll damage. Here we go. Wait, no, that's not the good D8. This is the good D8. No, I'm gonna roll 2 dice. I'm savage attacking that.
That's so funny.
Alright, that is 14 piercing damage, and she is now bleeding and hemorrhaging.
Boom.
Sheesh. Need the bonus action dash.
Okay, so she has the little bleedies. How much damage she took again?
14 piercing damage.
14. Oh wait, no, she's just...
She's bleeding and hemorrhaging. Because she took damage from the javelin.
Yeah, I got you. No, she's just bleeding now. Don't you have to make 2 attacks or no?
Oh no, for the hemorrhaging, it's if a creature... When you attack an already damaged creature, you may force them to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay, so then con save. Okay.
Yeah.
To deepen their wounds. What's the DC?
DC 10 plus proficiency bonus plus strength modifier, so that's 17.
17. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She is hemorrhaging. Okay. Cool. Okay. Anything else for you?
I'm going to move. Said 25 is. I'm gonna move chunks to this square. Whoa. Nope, not the circle. How do I scroll through?
Here you go.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. Move chunks there. That's his movement. I'm going to action surge. And then where's the action surge? Where's the action surge? Oh, yeah. Throw battle axe. And like as I'm attempting to throw this thing, like if you don't want to fall to her words, maybe you'll fall to this. Oh, yeah. See if we get a crit. Ooh, okay. What's that? Let me equip it so I can have the stuff. $28.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah. Dang. Oh well. That is 7 slashing damage plus the D4.
And slashing damage.
2 on top of that. 7 plus. Yeah. 7 plus 2 equals 9. So 9 total.
Yeah.
And then make
The mighty nine.
DC 8 plus ability modifier. Okay, this is the one that was 15. Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Yeah.
12.
Fail. You were toppled.
Oh, okay. Okay. Toppled is prone? What is?
Yeah, you're prone.
Okay, she's prone.
And then
Ooh.
I still have one more attack and Kiru's movement. You can still go. Do you want to do anything? I'm gonna let you go. I'm not resolved.
I'm waiting for you to finish everything. To finish whatever you're doing.
Okay. I can slow her. I can attempt to slow her.
Well,
She's
she's
still
already
shielded.
toppled.
But she'll use half her movement for the next. What? No, she half your movement to get up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could slow her, and then she'll have half -10.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna say you. I'm not gonna say not to. I'm
Mhm.
just saying that to me it doesn't matter
Okay.
because I'll still catch her anyways. Unless she
Uh.
does some crazy stuff. So if you're doing it more so for you and
Got
and,
you.
and Bonita than
Okay.
you are for me.
How much shit can I stack on this bitch?
Man's like crowd control for days.
Honestly. Yeah, she's also sapped too because she got hit with the spear. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Chonk's movement. What's this? 25. I'm gonna bonus action my what was this distance? Uh, Right now I'm just analyzing too much. My bad. My bad. I caught myself. Caught myself.
She's toppled. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be on top of her as soon as her turn comes back around. She's probably gonna have to use an action to disengage.
Hey,
There's
yo.
only so much she can do right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hop off Chonks and move up to her. And that's 25 feet. It's 25 feet. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Ish. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Okay. Were those nuts magic?
Yes, is
Oh,
a spell component.
I didn't have. Well, I don't think I am restrained. While you wear this ring, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce any of your speeds nor cause you to have the paralyzed or restrained condition. Is
Oh,
it
interesting.
I mean, your turn technically isn't over yet. Then, if that's the case,
You can still do stuff.
Well, she's already toppled.
Can neither reduce any of your speeds nor cause you to have paralyzed or restrained. Yeah, that's true.
I knew I should have looked at this earlier. Okay, what's
I'm gonna-
Still-
what's her-
I'm going
She
to.
is hemorrhaging. She is toppled. Oberon and Kiru are on top.
Hey yo.
about to do some nasty stuff to her.
I'm poking her with a
Say.
stick. I'm poking her with a stick.
Hey yo.
Big sticks and big sticks and big shafts.
Yep. I'm unchucking a spear out of her, and for my last attack, going straight back down.
Wait. Can we at least interrogate her?
Wait, what? As I'm like gonna crash down. I'm crashing down with this spear. Oh, yeah. Okay, I might miss. I might miss.
She might miss.
I'm not missing. 27. 27.
That doesn't miss.
All right.
Who are you?
Can I
And
can I
what
call
is
out
your
that he's doing
plan?
non-lethal damage
Oh, non-lethal damage.
for him?
LOL.
His over-analysis
Don't kill her
paralysis made him forget that you can do non-lethal damage.
Don't kill her yet.
As
She's not bloodied.
okay.
Yet.
It took a couple hits.
Yet. No. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Alright. Oh, you're lucky. Lucky, bitch. I rolled a 1 on that.
A 1?
On the
So
damage.
just-
Plus 8, 9.
9?
9 piercing. I think I already used my savage attacker. On my
Alright.
spear. I did. On when I threw it. Okay.
Can I command sleep?
Get it.
When
And then, oh, you moved. Nice. Okay. Then I will
She
use
was
the
just
rest.
asking if she could command her to sleep. Just to throw that out there for her.
No, not sleep.
No.
We let it
Can
slide that one
cast
time.
Sleep.
Sleep is a spell in itself.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Sleep is an entire spell in itself.
Oh. Unconscious? Is that one word?
Well, I'm dead.
I'm pretty sure
Dead.
there are
No.
limits to what you can do with your. Well, I don't know how it is with the commanding speech, but with command, you can't necessarily command someone to bring harm upon themselves.
Boy,
I think I
they're
left
just
my
going
D12 at your house.
unconscious.
Maybe. I think I left the D12 at your
Does that
house.
make them harm?
What are you saying? What did you ask? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
She's just going unconscious. Is that
What?
harming?
That's a pretty complex command, though.
Yeah, that's
How is she gonna? How is she gonna make herself unconscious?
Yeah. Because she has to do this. Like, this is an action that she has to.
Yeah, like it has to be a command that she could understand and be able to do within reason.
And it can't harm herself.
Yeah, and you basically can't make her harm herself.
Well, I think the new
Unless-
command can.
Unless I'm misremembering that, or they changed
No.
it. Yeah.
No, I think the new command can. You can harm yourself. Yeah. You speak one word command to a creature you can see within range.
But then you have to
target
pick
must
one of those five things.
What are the 5 things?
At least with,
Oh, I
with the
didn't
way
know-
it's
I didn't
written.
know. Okay.
Hold
The old one was if the command would directly harm it.
Yeah, yeah.
But- I mean, I would imagine that still kind of applies to the new one.
Player's handbook?
D&D Beyond, under the spells, if you search command.
With my spear, I will continue my movement.
Your movement?
I use only 20 feet to get off of chunks.
Oh.
Yeah. I counted squares. I'm like, oh wait, that wasn't actually as far as I thought. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Cause I use Chonk's movement, and I use my movement to get to her. Only like 20 feet of it. And then just gonna post up here.
All right. Bonita and Oberon, what y'all want to do?
I'm still waiting. I'd rather Bonita do what she wants to do first and then do anything. Because my jank's pretty simple. I'm just straight up hacking and slashing.
I just want to
Non-lethal,
knock
right?
her uncautious.
Let's lethal.
Said you want to knock her unconscious?
Yeah, so we can like
You know what'll do that?
interrogate her.
I didn't use my bonus action yet. I didn't use my bonus action. Actually, I'm
No,
blocking her.
there's an easy way-
After like I went down with the spear,
Hey.
and you said let non. Oh, said, "No." So we're not trying to kill her. I'm like, oh, okay. I go. I'm gonna hit her with the blunt end of it. Okay, how about this? Let's see.
Yeah, I just
That-
wanna
that's
knock her
another 27.
uncautious.
Yeah, I'm hitting her with the blunt end of this thing.
I know, but how do I make her uncautious? Because I can't sleep her.
That hits.
It's as easy as saying
That was a
one word.
27. Oh, yeah,
What?
and 5 bludgeoning damage of non-lethal.
Okay.
And
5,
then I
you
move.
said?
Yeah, it was 5 bludgeoning. But then I move.
This is how you make someone go unconscious. I'm attacking with non-lethal damage.
Let's go.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. First attack. I'm pretty sure this misses. Unless, wait, did she use her reaction already?
She's. This is
Oh, no, she's
still
still
like
shielded.
the
That's
reaction,
right.
so it's still her
Okay.
shielded.
Okay.
But
so
it's
yeah,
advantage. She's
I'm-
toppled.
Ooh, that's right. Maybe this one will be better than. Nope, that's worse. 17 to hit.
18
misses, yep.
with her AC with the shield.
Second attack will probably hit with a 24. Let's check for crits though. Nope. So yeah, 24 to hit.
Hits.
Is
Okay,
daze and
so we're-
stun the same word, or is that different?
Daze
I think
and
there's
those
a
are two-
power
two
word
different-
stun.
We'll do. I mean, it's 8 damage. It's normally slashing, but yeah, it's still non-lethal. Yeah, so 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
How is she looking?
She's taking a lot of damage.
Cleave only works on another being, right? Or can you attack the same thing again?
Oh, that's right. Question.
Would faint
I just realized.
work? I'm still trying
You're
to
trying
figure
so
out-
hard to
I'm-
squeeze it.
Yeah.
So with the first attack, because it missed, because
Mhm.
of shield, does graze still apply?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's graze? I
Okay.
thought it was. Okay, you got graze, not cleave. Okay.
Yeah. So with the first attack that missed, she'd taken an additional 4 damage.
Okay. Now she's looking hurt. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Where's it at? So I can mark it off. Or have I already used
She's
it?
looking bloodied. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Action surge.
Excuse me if she bleeds out.
I'm not attacking her again. I'm gonna try and grapple her.
I mean, afterwards,
Oh, okay.
she.
If she's prone. Oh no, it's still regular, right? Or is that
I don't
like
actually know.
advanced? Hold on. Prone target of grapple. I spelled grapple. I spelled grapple. Yes, you can grapple target that's already fine.
Did that break whatever enchantment?
From standing up and using their movement. Additionally, this grappling make the grappler prone to. And blah, 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 blah. Generic piece of it. Maybe you're holding. Grappling a pro. Yeah. Using at least one free, you can submit blah blah. Well, while grapple attempt is special means. No, skill check is not an attack roll. Do you have advantage or any check? Do they have a disadvantage? Okay, so it's just a regular roll.
Okay.
Did that break the enchantment?
What is this? The for which one?
Dim sum crew?
Dim sum crew?
Oh, I know what I can do. Dispel.
No.
That's a spell.
Dispel unfocus.
Oh, true.
To command the spellcaster to dispel or unfocus,
Oh.
making them drop concentration on a spell that they're currently concentrating on.
They already lost concentration on the little nuts that
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it ended when she did the nuts.
But the dim sum crew still don't remember.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what I was rolling for, but I rolled a 19.
What was I rolling for?
Grapple?
Grapple.
Grapple? She rolled a 12. I don't know what that does.
Let's see. The DC to escape a grapple. Where was it at? Oh, this DC for the saving throw on any escape attempts is 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus. So she would have needed 8 plus 4 would be 12 plus. So she would have needed a 15.
A 15?
She's just
Yeah.
getting handled by big burly
Okay,
men.
so she rolled a 13, and her strength is -1. So,
Is currently grappled? Question
okay.
mark.
grappled and
She's
shafted.
grappled.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Grappled,
grab.
toppled, hemorrhaging. All right. What
gonna-
else?
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna basically pick her up and grapple her and go, hey, you've got one chance to make it out of this alive.
Suplex,
talking.
suplex. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just go start talking.
I can't.
Why not?
I just can't. Bonita,
What is your
what did
name?
you want? Is that what you're asking? What are you doing? The boys broke her concentration on whatever magic effect that was on you earlier, regardless of you being able to
Being
move.
muted.
Regardless, but you have your action and your bonus.
Is
They broke her concentration.
if I what's it call it? Commander to truth? Would that mean the next question I ask, she would have to tell the truth? Or is that like a whole other spell in itself?
What are you saying?
I would like to ask,
Well, tell the truth,
oh, that's, no, I can't.
or
Never mind.
what?
No, I mean, is that what you want to do?
There's tell the truth, or tell us what you're not trying to tell us.
Yeah.
There's a
Tell me what you want to do. I'll
Just
tell
tell
you
the
yes or no.
I don't know if I can command her because it's one word though.
oh one
Right.
word. Okay.
Cause I want to be like, tell us the truth, and then
Tell us the truth.
like ask her, what are you not telling us, or like what are your plans? Who are you? Something like that.
Which one do you want to ask in this current thing?
Pick one.
There was 3 questions there. Pick one.
What did I say?
Tell us the truth. What are your plans? And I forgot what the third one was.
Who are
What
you?
are your plans?
Okay. First, make a con save for me.
Ah.
Oh. 17, 30, 20.
Mhm.
And what is your save DC right now?
For
Spells?
Mm-hmm.
oh, for
What is your save DC?
for command?
No, just what is your
If you go
general
to
save DC?
Yeah. Spells
Oh,
tab.
15.
Spells tab should be. If I
15?
remember, yeah. If I remember correctly, it was 15. Yeah.
Okay. You see her her mind, you feel her mind rage at the thought of telling the truth. And she really, you feel her, like, her essence or her soul fully recoil away from you, but you see, not from any of the wounds the boys made, but her nose bleeds
Ooh.
as she recoils from you. She's like, I can't.
Why not?
That was your
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know, like, I can do anything else.
You got a bonus action?
I don't have any more bardic inspiration.
Oh.
So I would either heal or 2 up in fighting. But that was it.
Okay. Cool. The group.
You can make an offhand stab or an offhand shoot.
To be around her.
You said what?
The group is just gonna move
Oh.
around her.
Oh,
Oh jeez. Why are y'all getting so close?
it's not
You
that
said-
safe yet.
You said, dude, stop her. We're body blocking her.
We stopped her. She still has a mouth that can cast spells. Her hands are restrained, but
It's too late now. You're already here. Just be ready for anything.
yep.
All right.
If she moves, she's getting stabbed.
She is. She looks at you, Oberon, as you're holding onto her, and she says something with foul intent at you as she like embraces the snuggle.
Struggle, snuggle.
Oh my!
Struggle
It's not a
snuggle.
struggle snuggle.
But May. Oh, actually. Everyone make a dex save.
Oh no.
Dex save 18.
18, you save.
Wait, where are these? Where are these?
Natural 20.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm bardic inspiring. Nice. 17.
17.
Yes.
Oh, it would be 24. Since I got a natural 20.
Um, 2, 3, 4,
The crew. Rip the crew.
4. Some doges. 1. Oh, okay. 2. Everyone except for, I guess, we will say, whoever the pink one is, the sleek one, Bonita's Sound Doge, is affected by this, as slime-like tentacles operate off of her.
I knew it.
And but these are like corporal, as you hear whispers and like maliciousness emanate off of her, and she is going to, and it is a sphere of difficult terrain. Hear strange whispers. And then it's no light, magic, illuminate. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within it have the blinded condition. So everyone is considered blind at the moment. Oh, the dex save is for attacking. Negative. Okay, and automatic. Blinded creature can't see and automatic fails any ability check their sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And okay, cool. That's disadvantage. That doesn't affect grapple. Fuck. Um. Oh. When she went to struggle snuggle you, you feel Oberon coldness emanate from her hands. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 14.
Okay, you are considered frightened until for a minute. Or until she for a minute. You're considered frightened. At the end of each turn, the frightened target repeats the save, ending the spell on its so you are frightened.
Okay.
And she's gonna stand up. Says fuck y'all. I don't think she can do anything with the grapple.
Yeah, kind of curious how that works because she's still technically grappled.
Yeah, you're
as far as I know.
grappled. I guess she's grappled for now. But your turn, you're gonna have to move away from her. But you decide if you want to end grapple, so you're just gonna move.
I have to move away. I'm just
You
looking at the
have to
definition.
move. Right?
'Cause
Frightened means
if I'm frightened, at least with the rules as written, I just have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm in line of sight, and I can't
you
move closer
can't
to
move
her.
closer to it.
But I don't
You'll
necessarily
notice.
have to move away from
You're
her.
right there. Yeah, you're right there.
And you can move her though.
I guess.
I guess.
That's what you said.
Cause he
when we-
he can't move willingly closer to her. He's already on her.
Yeah.
This is like
He just has disadvantage on ability check and
Gotcha.
attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, which
Mhm.
technically
until she gets
you
out.
don't
I'm always
have any of that because darkness.
Does dark vision see through that or no?
does it? I don't actually know.
20-foot spear of darkness centered on a point. Nope, it's darkness. So I don't. It's magical darkness though. So,
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
so technically, you can't see either.
Gotcha.
Fuck it. Alright, it's her. That we're turn.
Is that darkness in that area or is it following her?
I don't know.
It's emanating from this area. In this area.
If I remember when we were discussing grappling rules, when the measles are grappling us, we can't move.
Yes.
Like when we're grappled, but the grapplee can move us
Yeah.
a
Yes.
certain amount of feet.
Oberon can move.
Mhm.
So he can move away. Technically, he's moving away from her.
Mhm.
But because until he relinquishes grapple,
Mhm.
she's moving with him.
Yeah, exactly. Move her out of the fucking darkness.
Maybe I don't want to. Because you said it like that.
Don't tell me what to do.
I have devious intent.
You had to blow her back out?
Hey, yo.
Oh wait. At the start of your turn, stuff. Make a dex save.
No, she bleeds. She takes the damage.
Oh, she does take blood. Please damage. Wait. How much damage again?
It is a D4.
You want to roll that?
Sure. And then make another con save.
She rolled
Two.
13.
Oops.
You are bleeding. Again. I'm sorry she bleeds out.
She's still hemorrhaging? Okay.
Yep.
How much damage did she take from the blood?
She took 2.
Okay.
And we're rolling a deck save.
Yes, please. Deck save.
What is it? Each. It's a really low chance of rolling a 7.
Oh, wait. No, sorry. I'm sorry, you guys don't roll anything.
Oh, okay.
You just take 7 cold damage. I'm sorry.
Sheesh.
It's at the end of your turn if you stay in this zone. Okay. You feel the coldness of the whispers and the darkness seep into your bones as you take 7 cold damage.
Okay. Well, then in that case, that it was.
Are they supposed to be
20
part of the map?
Yeah, I was like, it's bothering me.
Okay.
It was 20 feet for the darkness, Jake. Match. 20 feet goes at about. This
Oh, it's not even
square.
shown. There you go. There's the radius.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never. Wow. Okay, that's.
I'm
pretty
sorry.
large.
That's why it's you. You guys were questioning what it was. It's 20 feet. 20 feet of darkness.
Darkness.
Let's see what. 6 feet to move, so we're moving 24 feet. That'll be about here.
Make a con save. Sorry, Mr. Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, that's right. For the, what you call it? Concentration. 16. We're here. We're here.
No.
That was one turn.
No.
Okay, it's only been 2 rounds. Okay, so I still have 8 rounds left.
No.
For that, if nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, you have 10. You have 10 rounds of it. Like in the
Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 now.
I think it's 2.
Okay, so we're moving 24 feet to get out of this circle. Because she ran in this direction, we're gonna move her back in the opposite direction.
No. No.
Oops. Somewhere around there.
We're blind, but we can still see. And we're here. We can still hear. Right.
Okay, I'm dragging her in the opposite direction where we came
Okay.
from.
Got it.
I'm not gonna look back down at her and be like, "Hey, last chance."
She just her eyes. It's all black, but she's crying, like black tears. And
You know,
she
the
You saw-
tears-
I can't. I can't.
I
Why not?
Okay, well, there's a
like,
difference
you
between.
saw the
not-
slime, right? She's. You saw the slime, right? I don't think she's human anymore. She's no longer Ellen.
Oh no, she's. Wait, Oberon, you still see her. You're still carrying a human. No, elf form. Elven, Ellen. As you drag her out of this like darkness that's writhing in like tentacle apparition.
It's like jetting out of her.
Not out of her. No, just out of the ground.
Oh, out of the ground.
You guys come out of this like tentacle-ness and you stop hearing the whispers as you get out of the zone. And Ellen is still Ellen.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Let's see. Well, there's a difference between being unable to talk about something and choosing not to talk about something, and you're doing the second right now. I'm giving
Yeah.
you one last chance before my Unga Bunga friend back there decides to take you out. And if he gets to you before you start talking, I'm just gonna let him do whatever.
I can't. As she's like crying in your face.
Okay. This is your choice. And I'm just gonna use a bonus
We
action
can
to second
keep
wind.
you
And
safe. We can try to keep you safe.
No one's safe.
Then help
15.
us.
I can't.
Not falling for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to second wind and pass turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Was that big
Going to-
sliming thing your boss?
Oh.
Is that what your question is?
Yeah.
Make a con save.
Mm, 10.
Take 6 psychic damage. And Ella doesn't reply back to your question. You feel your mental constraints of your power overwhelm you. As you feel like a sharp recoil in your mind. As like blood streams down from your nose. Take 6.
Uh,
6 psychic damage.
Okay, there's a real problem now.
wait, I have defense as psychic. I'm resistant to psychic damage.
Great. That's why I kept on saying psychic damage. Damage.
Sorry, the words are too small for me. Okay, there we go. Do I still
Okay.
take 6?
No, if you're resistant, you take half.
So you were like when you were last time you were taking damage from this, you were taking way more damage than you should have.
Yeah, my screen is big, but then the words are like too small, and I'm like way back in my chair. And I'm like,
So I forget my resistances too.
You have resistance?
With or I have advantage against being charmed and defense against magical sleep, but and then for Sai, I almost forgot I have hellish resistance when Xander tripped over the trap scroll.
He didn't
Okay.
trip over it. He walked into it.
Anyway, he walked into it. He bravely walked into it. Excuse me. I almost took a
Roll.
full damage. Like, wait a minute.
Alright. You still have a bonus action. You have
can use-
movement.
I would
Kira
say get
also
out of there.
has stuff too.
I using 5 feet of movement to get on chunks, and moving 25 feet.
Make an animal handling check.
Ooh, oh wait. Okay. All right. Let me go back there. Okay. On chunks. Come on, Chunks, don't fail me now.
He's spooked from
He's
the.
very spooked.
He's spooked. Chunks is brave though, so you can roll this at
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
Wow. Brave Chunky.
Nice. It's okay. The first roll was better. I'll handle it. That was a 13.
13.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You can move your full movement.
Okay.
You navigate it. You bump into this.
The others.
Oh, wait. Chunks is the orange one.
What? Oh, there's a purple one.
Purple one's Sleek.
Oh,
That's your Chunks. Sorry, Chunks is the blue one.
blue one. Okay.
Because you're blue, Oberon's orange, and Bonita
Bonita's
is
purple.
pink.
Got you. Okay. Do. Okay. I'm like, Chunks, sound off, body. Let me get to you. Okay, let's go. Da-da-da. I gotta remember where this is. Center circle, blah blah blah. Do. Do. Cool. And then I'm like, hi, missed me? And alright, was my axe in the ground or in her?
It should be on the ground. I don't think you impaled her.
Okay.
Because otherwise it'd be really hard for.
Yeah, okay. To move. Okay.
Realistically.
Just gonna go ahead and like just the put my spear on my back. Looks like I'm about to strike down with my spear, but no, I just put it on my back. Open hand, bonus action, axe. Back into my hand. And crash down with the axe. Non-lethal. Okay. Is this? Do I have any advantages or anything, or is this straight roll?
Straight roll.
Straight roll. Okay.
Yeah, because you're just for an extra.
Just asking, since you grappled.
I don't think grapple gives you
Okay.
anything.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh. 13.
13. 13 misses.
Ooh. Okay, take the D4 though.
Oh, fuck you.
You made the sex.
Freaking no ling ning ning.
I haven't used
How
it in a
much?
while.
How much though?
Is it straight D4? Yeah, just one.
So how much damage?
1.
1. Okay.
Yeah. And Popple? DC 15.
What is that?
Con.
Dex?
Yeah,
Con?
con. If we're
What?
like, I can't hit her with the spear anymore. If you're trying to non-lethal her,
So is both over? Anyways, she's prone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and voice my concerns. Like, if you're really trying to, if we're really trying to save her, I can't hit her with the spear anymore, or else she won't be able to heal. And she has to consistently try. That wound that's bleeding out on her right now, she has to try to stop it from bleeding. I don't know if we can try. I don't know. I've never tried. I don't know if we can stop her from bleeding if she's unconscious. So yeah, I say again, lady. Truth or death?
I can't.
Are you protecting someone?
No, I just can't.
Something? We're almost to the surface.
Were you commanded not to say anything?
Do you... Whoever you... Whatever it is, you clearly fear more than us in this moment. Shouldn't we be concerned too? If you're this scared of whatever you're scared of succeeding, or whatever you're scared of is from succeeding, you don't see us as a way to stop it? I know what fear looks like. It's not us you're scared of. As I rest my axe on Chunks and grab my spear again and I point it at her. The truth. Now. Hello? Is everybody okay?
I mean, he's here. This jank hasn't gone off.
Did you get raptured?
Oh no. We put him in a predicament. Oh no. Oh, hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, you
She's
went.
just saying I can't. Sorry.
Oh, the entire time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I went on a whole monologue.
No. Was I not saying I can't? I can't.
No, you were
You
That's
weren't
on
saying
radio silent.
anything.
I was
I can't. She
monologuing.
says I can't.
I was monologuing.
She says I can't. What?
Oh,
Were you commanded not to say anything?
She just says I can't. Crying into Oberon's shoulder. What did she?
I mean, I've just got her in like a full Nelson.
Okay, yeah.
A full
So
Nelson?
she's just crying into the air.
Ayo. I'm just kidding. Ayo.
Oh,
Ayo.
y'all are.
Yeah, that's all. That's all she says.
If we knock her out, someone's gonna have to try to stop this bleeding.
Well, from the way I understand it, if you cause somebody to bleed, they're dead. They keep bleeding till they die. So it's like she's dying. She's either gonna die from bleeding out, or she's gonna die because one of them has like stabbed her.
I'll give. How bloody is she looking right now?
She's bloodied, but she's not severely wounded.
Okay. Where is this thing?
That's what I should have done.
Going to. I'm gonna say let's hope this one doesn't. Let's hope this one doesn't kill you. I'm gonna stab her with my spear
Okay.
because she's already bleeding anyways. But I need to sap her.
She is prone, so.
Yeah, yeah.
What does Sap do again?
You have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Okay.
That was 24. No. No. Yeah, that was 24.
24 hits.
All right. Hiya. Savage attacker. Hiya. Cool. 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing. Okay.
And then use a bonus action to pulse strike. Roll to hit. 25. That hits. I feel sorry for this thing now. Then again, no, it can kill us still. 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna stay on chunks. Everybody else already used their stuff?
Yep. It's a wisdom save for the frightened thing, right? At the end of our turn, or is it just like it goes on until
No, this
X
is
amount
just
of
a
time?
minute for you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna actually
Unfortunately.
gonna move again. Just move here.
Oh, you're moving away?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, never mind. Wanted to try.
You're tired. You're on the ground. Oh, and you're grappled.
And it was not a great roll. But you see her try to swing at you.
I could have
All right,
said verify.
Huh?
What?
Nothing. I'm figuring out words that I can command.
I'm dead.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I rolled previously for Sleek. Move. She's able to navigate her way out as they go. As the dim sum, I think the last dim sum is on this. She's like, holy shit, that thing was cold. What the fuck? Sandro and Eric are. Oh my god, Sandro and Eric are still inside there. Sandro is like, guys, where? I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get out. Eric is not doing well.
The sound of our voice.
I can't. So lost. So that ends their turn. On question mark's turn, Bonita and Oberon make a. What is this? Constitution save.
Con save. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to help
Con
with that.
save?
What
Con
is
save.
con save high? Oh.
17.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh no, that's right. What was the con save?
I rolled 17.
17. Okay.
18.
Okay. 18. You said 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys take. You feel electricity emanate off of her. She does 7 thunder damage from you guys.
Uh, Okay. Reaction.
Oh.
Absorb elements.
Ooh.
So I have
fancy.
it's 7 damage, but the extra d6 worth of damage I'll get to use next turn is at least somewhat worth it. But I just have resistance for the attack.
That's kind of cool.
Lore accurate spell.
That's kind of cool actually.
I was looking at that too.
And
I thought
Three
I
damage.
thought of you. When I read it. I'm like, ooh.
Extra d6 from absorb element.
na 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 na, motherfucking people. Duh, duh, duh. Damn, that didn't work. He is.
Oops, no. What? 3?
Yeah, fuck it. She, she's grappled, she's snuggled with Oberon, and she presses her hands up towards Oberon, towards
What?
where Bonita is. Sorry, I'm just explaining. And you feel the thunder radiate off of you guys, but you guys hold your ground, and she says, "Crap," and she kind of like wrestles in your arms for a little bit, but she goes, "Fuck it," and the this disappears. The tentacles and the darkness disappears as Sandra goes, "Oh fuck! Oh, thank Luna." As you see her,
It was more than just darkness.
she raises her hands as much as she can, and you hear loud, like soft whispers emanate from like this glyph that she's creating above her hand, and she her one of her eyes breaks as you see like blackened black covered like glass kind of like break from her eye as it pours down. As you hear like whispers grow louder and louder as it echoes into the caves. And she's just whispering. Yeah, that's all she can do right now.
Con save.
Ah, fucking A. Oh, okay. She rolled 12.
She bleeds and takes 4 damage.
Damn it.
Or the D4. Hold on, let me. I didn't roll the 4.
Oh,
the D4
okay.
yet.
Plus 4 back.
2 damage, and she's still bleeding.
Side note,
She's still hemorrhaging. I mean,
Guia, do you guys have food at home?
No.
Okay, well,
I can cook some chicken nuggets.
yeah. The Mahal, they're on the way back home.
Oh.
oh, they left early. Oop.
No, yeah, they already picked up parents, and they're heading to your house now.
Quick, throw some in the air fryer. Don't accidentally nuke it.
Real quick, actually.
Yeah, they're heading.
Jeez.
It is y'all's turn. Y'all think about it. Your turn.
All right.
What are
mean, we're pretty
our
much-
only options?
It's do or die at this point.
Let's do it. She's doing something. She's summoning something. I don't like it.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna drop the grapple and just start swinging. Because whatever she's hiding, she's willing to take it to her grave.
Yep.
And
let it-
I'm
let it
more
be
than
so.
willing to oblige it.
Yep. Let it be so.
Do I want to bring out the big gun?
I mean, unless you have any other type of ideas to get her to talk that you haven't already tried.
I brought out my
I
big
can't
guns. Let's-
I can't command her. I could try charming her. Or
You gonna
I
riz
could
her?
use my 4th level spell of Phantasmic Killer.
What's that?
It's more damage.
Nightmare.
And I think maybe some crowd control? Maybe? I don't know.
You tap into the nightmare of a creature you can see within range and create an illusion of its deepest fears, visible to only that creature. The target makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 4d10
Jesus
psychic
Christ.
damage and has disadvantage on ability check rolls, attack rolls for the duration. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and the spell ends. For the duration of the target makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a failed save, it takes the psychic damage again. On a successful save, the spell ends. Well, that's my 4th level spell slot, and I only have one of those. But it's not humanoid. I can't charm person him because it's not a humanoid.
Yeah, for now, it can speak and has eyes.
Would that be humanoid? I thought humanoid was
Yes.
literally humans.
Humanoid is tiefling humanoid.
Yeah, human sized.
Stands on 2 legs, sentient, can talk and understand you.
Mm-hmm.
As she's like whispering and looks like she's summoning something, right? And
No, you're just hearing
I-
loud whispers echoing.
and she's waving, she's raising her hands.
I would like to charm
I
her.
I have a flashback to the the magical surge response that we responded to, and like you said green tendrils sprouted up from her, or
There are.
not right now, but earlier when she did the darkness thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like she was the like the
focus of it.
center of
Yeah,
that
yeah.
spell at the
Yeah.
beginning,
And then
and you were involved in darkness.
yeah, and then I just like make a call back to the painting of two girls in the thing. I'm like, hey, what did she look like again? What did that one chick look like again that we responded to? I don't like where this is going. Did they look similar?
That was a tiefling.
Oh, that was a tiefling? Oh, okay.
There's a
Never mind.
tiefling with green hair.
Okay, never mind. This one is human.
She's an elf
Elf,
with orange
okay.
hair.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I said that. I was like, wait a minute. What is she calling? And she had a
I see what
sister.
you're. I see
Yeah,
where you're
yeah.
synapsing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
Not similar.
Forget I said that. But,
And the girl was
Wait a minute.
the girl was like 13.
oh, okay, yeah, okay, you're right, yeah.
I went it's not 13.
This one's a
She
full
looks-
adult.
She looks like an adult.
And the painting of the two girls are the same age.
They look like twins.
Mm-hmm.
And they look like they were like 9 in
Yeah.
that picture.
Okay. Got you.
Or like, equivalent of a 9.
That fills the gap in my thoughts. All right. But it's our turn now, right?
Yeah.
I'd
Alright.
like to charm person her.
Okay.
Or
No big
attempt
guns. Just
to.
kidding.
I must
Okay.
make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Okay.
And wait, what? It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. What?
Oh, great.
Oh.
I have an advantage.
Oh.
If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
I'd say you
Total
bring out the big
21.
guns. Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right.
No, good try. Good try.
I was gonna say bring out the big guns, but
It's just, I had advantage, so, I rolled twice,
Yeah.
so it was great. I loved it. You start whispering sweet nothings towards her as she doesn't seem to. She notices like your presence and that you're trying to charm her, but she kind of shrugs off your sweet words to her.
She's still prone. Did she choose to get up?
She can't. She's
Oh.
grappled.
She can't.
Okay.
She's
2.
she's like a bent straw as she's like doing her spell as she's raising her hand up
All right.
as much as she can in the snuggle.
In
Oh
this
my
situ-
God.
in this situation, I wish I had Arcane Assault. This was built for her, but this was built for her to live. But no, right now my spear is built for her to die. Okay. I'm gonna make two-handed jab with Spear of Awakening. Oh my God, what is this? Struggle cuddle, maybe a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 25.
25 hits.
Okay. Let's do. No, D10. Where'd it go? I use a dice and I lose it, I swear. There you are. Oh, yeah. That is 8. No. 16. 16 piercing damage.
Okay. She's looking severely wounded.
I'm gonna attack again. All right, this one is non-lethal. Maybe. uh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 27.
To hit or
Yeah, 27 to hit.
hits?
And then non-lethal damage. Oh yeah. Savage attacker.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You can change that back to lethal damage.
Oh, lethal?
Fighting to the death. We're fighting to the death at this point, right?
Say less, buddy.
Like-
13
This is-
piercing damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Pole strike. Hit what I have pole. Roll again. Wasn't that? Okay. The first roll is all. If I roll when I roll my advantage, the first roll is always really low, and the second roll is really. 24.
Hits.
Not bad. That was. I was just flexing that. That was. I'm bad at math. That was 20. It's above 20. It hits. Yeah, it was 26. Okay, and then a D4 plus 4. Yeah. 3 plus 4. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Was this non-lethal or lethal?
Oh, Devin, you said you're hitting lethal.
Yeah. I mean, at least the way I see it, she's not gonna talk, and she's apparently summoning something. So I don't know.
Okay. Lethal. Or you know what? Non-lethal. Clean blow will be yours. That was a bonk. Let's say that was a bonk.
Okay. So she goes unconscious as the glyph that she was in between her hands disappears, and as the whispers stop becoming, or is not as like loud in your ears as like the last bit of whispers and from echoing in the like in the tunnels. She is unconscious currently. She slumps from Kiru's pommel attack.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Frying pan noise.
Jeez.
Pang.
Okay. Well, that ended a lot less bad, I guess, the way to put it. That
She's
ended
still a
lot
threat.
less. I mean, yeah, she's absolutely still a threat as soon as she wakes up, whenever that is. But for the time being, you're at least
There's.
in the clear.
She's still bleeding. How's that work?
She rolled on 12.
She rolled a 12. Okay. Wait a couple seconds before anyone tries to heal her.
She rolled an 8 on her death save. Roll your bleed damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she's pretty much just gonna die anyways, unless there's some way to reverse your hemorrhaging.
It's a 2.
Okay. She, as you're holding her in your arms, Oberon, you feel like
Can I
shallow breaths.
Can I?
And
Can I-
as you feel
Okay.
like
I need you to finish your sentence, Ralph. God
Can
damn
I,
it.
can I rush to try to stop the bleed?
how
I don't like put my hand over it, just apply pressure, just like it.
So you're
Wait,
gonna
wait,
slow
what
the
does
bleeding down then.
What
She's
does
still
that
bleeding.
say about the bleeding? Hold on.
It just says you have to make a
Yeah,
Constitution saving throw or take the or bleed, but if she's unconscious, they can't make the Constitution saving throw. But can someone
they
on
make-
her behalf make the Constitution saving throw?
and their turn to
Your
staunch
body-
their wound and
what?
end the bleeding. On a success, they
Your
do
body
not.
still continues to fight infections and injuries, my guy, even while you're unconscious.
Well, okay, they do it to staunch their bleeding. You can staunch their bleeding.
I can.
Yes,
Okay.
because they use their saving throw to staunch their bleeding, or
Mhm.
to staunch their wound and end the bleeding.
hmm
So you can staunch it.
Okay.
Um. Okay, fine. She
You
failed-
you were about you were about to give her.
she you see her breathing really 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 shallowly, Hiru, and you see that her wound that she's taken starts to like gush more blood.
Mhm.
You notice that that's the case of her hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
You go over there to staunch her bleeding. Make
Yeah.
a medicine check for me.
Okay. 12.
All right. You staunch her bleeding.
Yeah.
Bleeding.
Bonita, I'm trying. Like I'm just like, I'm pressure. I'm applying pressure, and like Bonita, I'm trying my best. But if it happens, it happens.
Good talk.
Sorry.
Did you hear what I said though?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a response. I'm like, I just shrug and be like, once someone gets hit with your spear, I just know they're dead. It's okay. There's nothing we can do. We tried our best.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
uh,
what
Did,
do we
did
do now?
Josh blank out again?
Oh, potentially. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Parents are home.
you texted him. Oh, okay.
I see at this location at home.
Okay.
So they probably or at the Palma's house. So they're probably oh, yeah, you can hear the voices.
The voices? The voices! They're back! Killer! I hear him. Quick, sniper neck. David? David?
Everyone is
Sorry, what?
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you are. Jaja was like, oh, they're back. I can hear their voices. And I'm like, voices? Ah, they're back. Quick, sniper neck.
Hey, yo.
Sniper neck.
on that note, I'm going on a break.
That Tylenol I took ain't working. Sorry for heard all that. Loiter devouring.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm like super distracted.
You're good.
Sorry, my parents are here.
You're good. I think Josh just went AFK too.
What did she wanted to do?
Did you as I said, like I'm so like I turned to Bonita like she's AFK right now, but I said I'm trying my best. If it
Mhm.
happens, it happens. And
I got
she
that
says,
part.
okay. And then she
And then
said,
she was trying to figure out what she wanted to say.
yeah. She said like I've seen what your spear does. Uh, I've already accepted her dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that all she wants to do? Because I
Yeah.
can make another death save.
Huh?
I can
That
make
does
another
save?
death save.
Oh, it does. Okay.
No, I can do another death save if no one else is doing anything.
It's kind of like I don't really care at this point.
Yeah. We could.
Wow.
I could healing potion her right now, or someone could try to heal her right now. But has
You have
enough time
staunch
passed?
the you have
I've
staunch the bleeding.
Okay, but the anti heal that worn off already.
I think if you staunch it, they stop. Or that's what I was assuming.
It just when the user lands a hit on a creature, they continue. For the first thing, the not hemorrhaging,
Mhm.
the creature can't regain hit points until the start of their next turn. If they gain healing from any source, it would be damage instead.
Well, it continues to bleed. So, like, if you staunch the bleeding, I think
Mhm.
they just stop.
Okay. Okay.
That's what in my head.
Okay. Okay.
Because if they're not bleeding anymore, then they're not hemorrhaging.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Because the hemorrhaging portion only happens if they've already been damaged. So if they're at full health and I was the first to hit them, then they'll get into the bleeding state, even though they're not technically bleeding. They're anti-healed.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if they succeed on the staunching, the anti-heal wears off.
Yeah. Because
Okay,
you're
okay,
like
okay.
effectively finishing the whole
yeah.
effect.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Jaja, you're back, right?
Hmm?
Did you say? Yeah. Okay. Josh said, I
I can
succeeded.
do one more last death save. Yeah, he succeeded in staunching her bleeding.
I think I stopped the bleeding for now. If anybody wants to heal her, you can, or else she's gone for good.
What do you guys want to do?
But just know if she's a threat.
What do you
then
want to do?
We're ending her. Yeah, what do you want to do? If she's a threat in any way, we're ending her right here, right now.
Oberon wants to end her, or doesn't care.
Yeah, like at this point, whatever she's hiding, it's important enough to her that she's willing to take it to her grave.
Iru is just balancing the moment. If you wanted to save her, because you seemed like you wanted to save her. So it's up to you. Did you want to save her or no? Because if you want to save her, you have to heal her. Otherwise, she's making this death save.
I'll just let her go.
I take my hand off the wound, and I stand up.
And as Oberon, you feel the last couple breaths release from her. You hear her say, I'm free now. I'm coming to you, sister. As her last breath leaves her body.
Sounds like something. It sounds like something, or it sounds like this is something that she wanted to, because she just said that she's free now. She's going to whoever that is. She's going to her sister. So it may not have been the worst thing in the world that she's dead. I guess there's one last thing. We could at least give her a proper burial.
Do we bury her here or topside?
I mean, we can.
We can what?
No, I'm saying we can. I don't know if it's worth it though. Like, I don't really know if she has any family on her or not. Actually, Dim Sum Crew, do you know if actually are they still enchanted with their memory? Do they know who this person is now? Or are they
You
still?
see them come gather around and be like, damn. I didn't know you could cry black tears.
You still don't remember her at all?
I was gonna say, has the
No, don't know who she is.
okay. Well then, yeah. As far as we know, all of her family is already dead, anyways.
Damn. She have family here? Who's she?
I don't know. We thought she was one person. Turns out she's not. And it seems like if she has any family, we have no idea who they are, or they're already dead.
Well, it sounded like at least her sister's dead.
So
That sucks. I mean, I think everyone. I'm hoping everyone's still alive, but like, you know, not having high hopes, honestly.
Let's just get the fuck out of this weird cave.
Yeah.
I need to see the sun. That lamp in that room was not enough.
yeah,
Can anyone heal a little bit? Eric is kind of shallow breathing. I think whatever that girl did to with the little darkness and stuff
Ah, shit.
really fucked him up.
Anybody have a spare potion? Or Bonita healing? Anyone?
yeah, I've got one. Is that the right column I'm looking at? Yeah, I've got one last one.
Regular potion or AS
An
Academy?
academy one.
Ooh.
No, take one of mine. I have like
What,
four.
regular? You have a regular
Standard academy.
or academy?
You
Okay.
keep yours, Oberon.
Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, I guess I'll dig a grave or whatever. Just bury this chick in it. Wherever they are.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
13.
13. As you are putting her into the grave, you notice a locket jingle out from underneath her shirt. And you do see a ring on her what do you call it? Forefinger? Shit, what is this called?
There's
Pointer
pinky,
finger.
ring, middle,
Pointer
pointer.
finger.
Yeah, it's a forefinger. Yeah. Pointer and forefinger.
Yeah. Pointer finger is a ring on her left one. And you do feel something like not farted, but like a long thin like maybe 4 inches long in her pocket.
Hey yo.
Shut up.
Jeez. Hey, you're setting yourself up for that one.
I know, I was thinking about it, I was like, fuck, this sounds like-
Rigor mortis kicked in a little early, didn't it?
there's no way I
Oh
can
my god,
describe
she's
it.
a he!
Yeah.
But yeah, you notice those 3 things.
Okay, I guess I'll take each thing just to kind of look at them.
Okay, as you look
We'll
at the pendant, you see like teenage versions of this elf person and another. They look identical, but the other one has short hair, while Ellen, or what you consider Ellen, had longer orange hair.
Okay, so there's. So it was Ellen, and then this other person that looks like Helen but with short hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look identical. And then the ring is just a silver ring. I would say you feel something magical off of it. And then the 4-inch thing looks like a wand.
Okay. Have anything that I can do? Alright, I'm gonna try and make a mental image to remember the other person in the picture of the locket.
Okay.
Instead of taking it, because to me at least, it seems like it belongs with her rather than, in my possession for whatever
Aw.
reason. It just seems like something that deserves to be kept with her. The ring, because I don't actually know what it is. Even though I feel the magical jank on it, I'm probably gonna take. Well, actually, can I take it off of her finger and inspect it to see if there's like any engravings on it or anything?
Doesn't look like there's like specific engravings, but you can feel the thrum of like a magical essence. Like you can feel like an illusionary something in the inner band. You feel an illusionary essence that you can, as you run through it, you feel engravings in it, but you can't see any. If that makes sense.
Anything happened to her when you took it off?
Yeah.
No.
What's my
No,
monocle
she does.
like?
She's not like Daisy.
Okay. First thought.
Okay.
But,
Well, I'll go ahead and take the wand and the ring then. So if there's nothing like related to her name or her family name or whatever, they're just more so tools for something. But yeah, just
Okay.
tools, and they could basically be like, I could take those without feeling any remorse or guilt.
Okay. The wand, the point of the wand, kind of looks like the same radius as the points on the foreheads of each of the your
Stowaways.
Oh, so-
You were gonna say
stowaways.
stowaways?
I was gonna say stowaways.
Oh,
Your
our
baggage.
my cargo.
Jeez.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, it looks like I found the source of that enchantment magic. This wand.
I slip on the monocle, and what color are they? The ring and the wand.
Wait, item, rarity place. They're both purple.
I do a.
Actually, wait, hold on, sorry. The ring has no outline, but the wand has a purple outline.
Got you. I got you. Okay. I make a mental note and be like, make a face. Like, we'll inspect those later.
Okay. Yeah, just finish up burying her and just kind of go, okay. Dead lady's dead. What now? Back to the top?
Back to the top.
Okay.
Top.
Anybody use
Who to tap, tap?
any of their resources.
Sorry.
I didn't use any of mine. For real, for real. I'm just gonna walk back over and pick up my two javelins that I threw.
How much healing did you do for Eric?
6.
6?
Total?
Was this
That
a regular potion?
The standard
Academy.
academy.
Oh, so how much is the dot again on that? Sorry. Don't remember.
So you rolled a 2, 2, and a
2d4 plus 2, so I rolled 2 on
both.
and
Okay,
plus
and
2.
then the tick
The
that
dot's a D4.
A D4?
Oh,
How,
Two
how for
rounds,
how
yeah.
many? 2 rounds? Oh, so do another 2 D4s.
1,
Nice.
D4.
4.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, plus. Oh, just regular D4s, so it's plus 5. He looks pretty healthy. Yeah, no, he looks pretty healthy. I feel like a lot of his wounds have like stopped bleeding and stuff. But he's just asleep, unconscious. All right. You guys head back out to the entrance. After a interesting scuffle.
Anyone need a short rest or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest so I can get some of my magic back.
The homebrew one or like a group short rest?
I mean,
I
Um,
understood that immediately.
I don't know where you guys are on your short rest, honestly.
don't have any marked off yet, so I mean, I
Because
could-
we're
you can
coming
do
off of
yours.
where we came off a long rest.
Oh,
if I'm
that's
not
true.
mistaken. Yeah.
That is true.
Okay, well then I mean, yeah, I guess we could just do a short, just the short.
Like a regular short rest or a homebrew.
How much is
I guess.
because
Does that mean-
the three homebrews. One is an action. What the next one is what?
Two's 30 minutes, and then the third one's 2 hours.
Okay, and we can choose any one at any point. It's not like we have to use the action
As long as it's
one.
within the time.
Yeah. And how much is a normal short rest?
Oh, I see what you're saying. The normal is 2 hours.
Okay.
And then no, it's in stages. So
Oh,
you
it's in
have
stages?
to do.
Oh, you have
you
to,
have
okay.
to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we take a short rest right now, it's
Wait,
either the
did
6
you
second
say the
homebrew-
last one was 2 hours?
Yeah, the third one is 2 hours, so a standard short
Oh.
rest.
Wait, that does make sense. You should
Is
make
it a
that
1
1
hour
hour.
then?
Yeah, we
Okay.
should make that 1 hour.
Okay.
Where is that?
It's
Josh
a
D&D?
feat.
Oh,
That's
it's a
what
feat.
I'm going off of the feet. Yeah.
Okay, let me. I should fix that. Okay. Good
Okay.
to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll turn on my AC because I think the heat is also giving me a headache.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll use a 6 second one just to get a little bit of magic back.
Okay. You can. I think you can do 1 hit die if you need to.
Yeah. I'm going to show.
What is this one called? Short rest. SSS. Short rest.
Yeah. Arcane recovery.
Edit.
What does this do? 5.
You do get a second win back too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Ah, here we go.
Short rest.
It should be 1 hour.
Get our first
Save.
level back.
Save changes. refresh, see if that changes for you guys.
Okay.
It's changed.
Cool. Bet. Yeah, if you short rest chat, you can get your Bardic Inspose back.
True. What's the bard
Okay.
hit die? 1d8 plus 2, total 7.
Sorry, what did you just ask me?
They're
It says
refreshing.
bard hit die 1d8 plus 2, total 7. Do I just hit 1?
Yeah.
and then
If you
short
need
rest?
to heal.
If you need to heal.
If you need to heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my 8.
That's 8. You said what?
Where's my 8?
She's gonna use it.
Oh.
That's funny. All right, what do we want to do? Time check. It is 11:20.
That seems like a good point to stop.
Okay.
For me at least.
Cool. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
You're good.
I should have made that.
That.
Should have made that character sheet earlier. I wasn't thinking I needed to. But I guess spell modifiers. I can't just wing those.
So that character she's ripped up now, anyways.
I'll use it for another person.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, I just didn't have any like warlocks. I guess I'm not interested in warlocks.
What do you mean? You don't want to just Eldritch Blast every last round? And do nothing else?
Didn't help me at all on this thing.
That was another the Eldritch Blast. I'm like Warlock and the Magical Surge chick. And I'm like,
No, it's not the same.
yeah. When I finally remembered, like, oh, you know, I was a little girl, and if that's a twin in the picture, then yeah, that is not her.
Yeah.
It would have been another one of those if we let her talk.
Huh?
It would have been another one of those if we let the voice take off. Yeah, no, not letting that happen.
We'll see what happens.
All of my
Yeah.
near deaths have been saving throws, not attacks.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Very.
Nita did another weird thing. She bleeded again. That was interesting. Wonder what that's about. It's my
I wonder.
wonder what that's about. Let me erase this before we come back and be like, "The fuck is that?"
What is this?
Sorry if the rooms were not
I-
clear.
I got the gist.
I thought I had the gist. And I was like, nope. I'm tripping over my own feet.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a good way little end. I mean, is this supposed to be a short one? Because I wasn't sure.
I don't have to work at 5 a.m. anymore.
Yay, that's
But I
good.
do work 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Nothing too bad.
But yeah, just a little foreshadowing.
Oh jeez.
She did yell through the cavern, so I don't know what that's about.
Well,
She
things are
called
about to
for
get a
backup.
whole lot more interesting.
we still gotta make our way out.
Yeah, we still have what? Two or three floors?
Not floors, hubs.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean that was a good place then.
Yeah.
And you guys got some interesting loot. let me see what this map looks like on your end. Hold on. Double check in. Great, great. Everything looks great. Nothing out of the ordinary. Great, great, great.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure I'm not doing another measles.
Lol.
Not that there needs to be anything
Oh my
about
God.
that.
It's because there's super measles now.
And then they're over here and here and here.
I'm just glad I didn't use my resources. Except for Action Surge.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I want to see what my parents up to.
Okay.
See if they want to eat anything else.
True.
But yeah.
Goodbye.
Are we
Yeah.
okay for next week?
Next
Yeah.
week
28th. Should be.
should be good, yeah.
I'm okay in 28.
Yeah.
Yay!
Woo.
Woo!
How many sessions is it since one day?
How many
Oh,
what?
actually, I guess it's only been 2 sessions for this one day.
Oh.
Been
Yeah.
when
Last
did
session and this
negotiations
session, yeah.
Because last session, that was when he fresh came off a
start? Oh, that's
A
right.
long rest.
long rest.
Yeah.
I'm nice. I'm
Are
Um,
We covered her sleep for nothing.
Hey, there was like a lot of tender moments. There was trauma bonding.
It was all a lie.
The bonding just turned into more trauma for Bonita.
It was the second one.
I mean, she was not lying. She said she wanted to. What was it? Something about not being who she was, and like if she could be anywhere else here, she wished she could be there. She wasn't lying.
I wanted a trauma bond with her over that.
Well, now it's just
Jesus.
trauma, and wherever she wanted to be, she's there now. So there's that.
It's a mercy killing.
Yeah, it really is.
Mhm.
Spooky.
No.
All right, GG's.
Yeah,
Jeez.
gee.
I mean, if you want to take notes, I would say just read up on what Ellen was saying beforehand. Oh.
True.
If you wanted to read back. But otherwise, she died.
There's only
Bru-
so much CC I can put on a single person.
Those are some deadly CCs, bro. I was like, she's got a lot of HP. She got this. And then Kiru happened and it's
I'm
looking
sorry.
bad. It's looking
Oh.
real bad.
Once I kind of had like,
I forget you guys are all just freaking OP.
well, once she's
3 rounds, bro.
that was 2 rounds.
It was only 3 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was like 4. It was like 3 or 4.
It got to 4 when it was hurt, like when she was dying.
Her Hail Mary, yeah, that was their 4th round of their Hail Mary. That was
All right. He's been taking it too easy on us. Now we're gonna be fighting Taras.
No.
I was not that mean. No Taras.
Oh, okay, fine. No Taras, just mind flares.
I wouldn't do that.
Well, once I was gonna take it like easy, but then once I noticed 3 Eldritch Blasts, I'm like, ooh. Alright, I'm flipping the switch. the switch has been flipped.
Hey man, that's all she could do.
But knowing that she had 3, I'm like, okay, this is no noob.
She's just a poor, helpless lad, okay?
Helpless, sure. She completely, you get a
she
web, you
decides
get a
to-
web, and then
Helpless. He's helpless, man.
She's helpless until she decides to make her hand explode, and rays just come flying out of it.
well, no, the first red flag was counter spelling a cantrip.
That's wild, sir. Why would you do such a thing?
Counter spelling a cantrip is insane. That was the first red flag.
Hey man,
That's diabolical.
when your eyes glow blue, nah, she ain't about that.
Like,
Oh
you talk about being like, I don't even know.
Well,
It's like,
I thought you were going in hot. So that's why I countered. But then I forgot you like to talk, and I was like, "Fuck, man, counterspell." Like counterspell. But then I was like, "Oh wait, he's just gonna keep talking. I don't want to talk. I'm just gonna move afterwards."
with the fact that True Strike, it's not Baldur's Gate True Strike, where it's advantage on your next attack roll. So 5e
That's
True
just-
Strike is
let's see, that's just 2014 True Strike.
wait 20
Oh, yeah.
2014's True Strike is advantage on your next attack on your next turn on your first attack roll on your next turn.
Yeah, but you decided to keep the legacy.
I
one,
decided to keep it because what if there's a time where I don't have advantage, like if someone's right up on me, I still have it, and it's good to start with it too. Like in that moment, I could start with it.
True.
I
If you're
guess-
not in combat yet,
yeah.
we're running. We is running. All of us are running.
And for climactic Riz purposes.
Yeah, I forgot how annoying Kira is.
When I want someone dead. Once I get the ooh.
Only thing is, your weakness is single target. I know it.
Eee.
I figured it out. Ah!
If I had mastered Tua's mark.
Ah!
If I had mastered Tua's mark by
You're
this
not a
encounter.
master yet.
Not
Ah!
Not yet. She would
Let's exploit this. Ah!
she would have been backstabbed right off the rip from running. I still have yet to like imagine how that plays out visually.
All right. Well, okay. Hey, goo goo goo. Bye bye. Annoying. GG's. Another night, no one dies. For the
Well, once friendly NPC died.
Friendly, in air quotes.
Yes.
she was Bonita's friend. Yeah. Smile.
Bonita wants to believe she was her friend.
Smile. 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 Smile.
Alrighty.
Wait, wrong one.
No, that was pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. But it just...
Thank you.
Oh, wrong chat, wrong chat, wrong chat.
wrong try, wrong try, wrong try.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.